Holy shit. Sorry. Sorry. I was drinking a sody pop. It's making me burp. That's disgusting on stream. Anyway. What's going on, people? What's going on? What's going on? The ad went so fast today. Did Twitch fix their ad system? Do I have to wait like 4 minutes for the ad to start in the first place? Does it actually go in the normal out like minute and a half that it's supposed to? With the minute? Anyway. Ugh, sorry, I'm trying to crack my neck. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. A wonderful Tuesday. I was supposed to go live yesterday and did not. Because allow me to explain my dilemma. I had spent all of last week and this past weekend trying to get Metal Gear to work on stream. We started last week on stream Last week on stream, we tried to actually play the game with an emulator. It crashed a bunch to the point we couldn't play the game. Okay, no big deal. I bought the console. That was 130 bucks. I bought the game, 10 bucks. Then I come home, I plug into my capture card, and guess what? No capture. Because of this thing called HDCP. HDCP is a encryption setting that can be turned on for graphics cards inside consoles, and primarily Blu-ray players. This is why this is important. Primarily it's on Blu-ray players to prevent people from using a capture card on a Blu-ray player to pirate Blu-ray movies. Okay. So why is it on the PS3? Because the PS3 is also a Blu-ray player. The PS3 can play Blu-rays. So they said if you can play Blu-rays, you shouldn't be able to capture off the PS3. Kabosh. Done. Okay, that's a problem. So then I look online. How do you bypass HDCP? People say buy an HDMI splitter. Buy an HDMI splitter. So I go on Amazon and I buy a $12 HDMI switch, which basically allows you to plug in like 2 HDMI signals and toggle between them and send it through one wire. I used to have one of these back in the day when I would run my PC, my Xbox, and my Switch all off my PC monitor. And my PC only had one HDMI port on it. That's when my monitor only had one HDMI. Hello, Yumi. I'm explaining my Metal Gear woes. So that's that. We have that happening. Then we have the Switch that I ordered off Amazon. I plug it in, it doesn't work. Okay, that's wrong. I look it up, look a little closer, like, oh, you don't want an HDMI switch, you want a splitter. So then it takes one signal and turns it into 2. So what I do is I got home at 3 o'clock. I immediately go on the Best Buy website. From the Best Buy website, I click to order I click for 1 hour pickup, an HDMI splitter, which I got open box for $40. Open box, $40, HDMI splitter. I drive 40 minutes to get there, 40 minutes back. And it is literally, I get to my house at like 5:50, 10 minutes before stream is supposed to start. I plug in the HDMI splitter into the PS3. I plug the splitter into the capture card. I click play and nothing. It's still getting HDCP. I'm like, okay, that's a problem. So I'm like, what if I try and daisy chain these together? And it goes PS3 to HDMI splitter to HDMI switch to then capture card. Still nothing. Now I'm getting no connection. Then I go, okay, PS3 to HDMI switch to HDMI splitter, then into the capture card. I actually did get a capture. I got audio only, no video. So I'm like, okay, maybe if I try and wirelessly transfer HDMI signals with my parents' wireless HDMI transmitter that they use on their television, that didn't work. So long story short, I'm about $200 in on the Metal Gear project and still nothing to show for it. I think I can do it if I return the HDMI switch, I return the HDMI splitter, and I go to Walmart and I pick up, or actually I'm going to get delivered, an HDMI to composite. Composite, for all you youngins, because now that I think about it, I think the last console I owned that actually had composite on it was a Wii. That's the old school red, yellow, and white pins. So you have red, yellow, white. So HDMI to composite, composite back to HDMI, HDMI into the HDMI into the capture card. And hopefully with all of that, it'll work. It's funny, way back in the day, we used to have so many things. You used to have so many things plugged in with composite into a television that they would give you composite cables that have an input on one side of it and an output on the other, or really a male on one side and a female on the other. So you could legitimately daisy chain your composite cables. I remember having a chain of them so long that would like flop and bend behind the TV, and you have to like wiggle it every once in a while. It's really funny. You have to wiggle the floppy composite cables in the back of the TV to get the fucking Wii to turn on. I think the Xbox 360 had composite as well. But yeah, the Wii was good. Speaking of Nintendo consoles, the Switch 2 comes out tomorrow. Because I couldn't do Metal Gear this week, I'm going to try my best to get a Switch 2 tomorrow. I'm going to try because I found a loophole. First of all, I got someone who's interested in my laptop right now. I actually have to send them a couple scores. They want to see my laptop's Cinebench score, and they want to see its battery life. I'm sure it will fucking murder the Cinebench, but I think it'll murder the Cinebench. I fear that it will struggle on the battery life test. But I'm offering it to them for $1,200. Pretty good. I just have to get it to turn on again. I don't know why it's not turning on. But once it's on, I'll take a picture of the battery life. I'll take a picture of the Cinebench score. And from there, it will be splendid. Anyway, just trying to think here. Like all the settings off the toggle to get that to be good. Because I'm going to put it on hyper battery save mode to show the best possible battery life. And then I'm gonna put it on hyper performance mode to get the best possible Cinebench score. And then see if I can sell it. But also, hold on. I just reminded myself of something. Let me go do this. I heard from, I'm gonna go get my Switch 2 from GameStop. Thank God that game was in it. I'm gonna get my Switch 2 from GameStop, and to get it, no, when I go and get it, hydrate. All right, here we go. When I was calling to ask if they had like a midnight pickup, they said, first of all, you have to come at 3 o'clock. And you basically purchase it there, and then you come back at midnight and you just get the console. Cool. I like that. I'm going to ask if I can actually leave work like 15 minutes early to see if I can get there exactly at 3. But, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, they said that you can get like up to 20% off your Switch too if you bring your original Switch for trade-in. Heard people have a lot of trouble online. Yeah, online purchasing, impossible right now. I'm just going to go in at 3 o'clock tomorrow. They're going to have their specific stock of pre-orders, and they're going to have extras that will just be for sale. So I'm going to go in at 3, exactly, on the nose, claim my purchase, and then from there I will come back later. But I'm going to trade in my old Switch for possibly $100 off. What's funny though is the guy said to get the offer for the Switch trade-in for the Switch 2, you have to have everything the original Switch came with. He says that includes the console, the dock, both Joy-Cons, both Joy-Con straps, the fucking HDMI cable it came with, all of it. You have to have the whole console. Now, I got concerned. I got very concerned. Because I'm like, okay, I have the console, I have the Joy-Cons, I have the straps, I have even the holster to do like the Joy-Con grip holster. I have that too. I'm like, I have it all. No, not the box. They don't want the box. I hope they don't want the box. I don't have the box anymore. But because they always rebox these resale consoles. So the thing is, I was like, how am I going to get the original HDMI cable yesterday while I'm playing with my fucking PS3 trying to get it to work? I find my original Switch HDMI cable. It's in my drawer of wires. I just pulled it out. And I remember it very vividly. Because if I look up Nintendo Switch, see, you're like, how can you tell? It's because the Nintendo Switch had a very specific HDMI cable. Oh wait, please don't tell me it actually says Nintendo on it, does it? Oh fuck, please don't tell me it actually is a Nintendo branded one. I just thought it said HDMI high speed. Okay, I hope they actually don't notice. Maybe it isn't the original. Okay, but here's the deal. Let me show it to you. Maybe this is like a fake one. Because it might just be one they sold. I got mine day one, so maybe they didn't have a branded HDMI cable at the time. Wait, what if I look up... Okay, this is actually the best way to do this. Nintendo Switch day one unboxing. Not the Switch 2. I want the Nintendo Switch unboxing from 8 years ago. Can we look at this?
What's going on, guys? Mike here.
Watch this, everybody.
Detroit board with a look at the very first.
So this is the very first unboxing of the Switch, like ever. So basically what it came with was the 2 Joy-Cons and the console, or the gray ones, which I have. Then it comes with... Shit, that's not the HDMI cable I have. Hold on. I have a nearly identical HDMI cable. It's ever so slightly different. It's the exact same specs. See, let me take a picture of mine with my camera. Give me a second. And I'll pull up a pic. Ugh. Let me hide this. Sorry, I have my fucking passport on my desk today because I was doing shenanigans I'll talk about later. I have a knife. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see. It's going to be really blurry, but I'll pull up the picture. Here's my HDMI cable. Also, this is the last game that I had in my Switch. 1-2 Switch. But you can see how similar they are. Search the wire drawer. The wire drawer definitely does not have that. It looks like USB Type-C. It's an HDMI, trust. And on it, it says HDMI high speed. Yeah, the wire drawer, I'm not seeing any promise in there. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not it. No, I'm not seeing the original HDMI. Doesn't have the bend guard. It has a smaller bend guard. Well, I don't have the original. I have a identical one. And guys, please, for context, remember, it has been a decade since this console came out. To have the original HDMI cable in the first place is a fucking stroke of luck. Let me see, actually, one last check. I'm going to check the other side of my capture card, and maybe it's in there. This will take one moment. on my desk. I have my Apple Watch. No, it's not the one that goes into my capture card. And it's definitely neither of the ones. Definitely neither of the ones for my monitor, because my monitor doesn't use HDMI anymore. I started using DisplayPort. But yeah. Holy shit, hello. This is how I find out I'm not subscribed. Resub. Oh my, you're almost at a year. Holy moly. Yumi's almost at the 1 year badge. But yeah, I have this. I have the exact power cable. I have the Nintendo branded power cable. I have the Nintendo that. I have Nintendo, everything. The only thing that isn't an exact match is the HDMI cable, but even that I have a pretty damn close copy. I need the actually emote. So I'm hoping that I can just box it up and give them, because that is no joke. That's a no joke HDMI. That's not like a cheap one. I think that might even be like, is that an Xbox one maybe? Xbox One. Let's see this. This is my Xbox One that I had back in the day. You guys can take a look at this. Maybe it's this. Because this came with an HDMI. This is the controller I still use to this day. Wired. Last of Us Season 2 has been out. Oh, this came with a really nice braided cable. I remember using this cable for the longest time until it finally started to break and fail on me. But I milked it to its last fucking breath. I had that thing rubber banded to fit properly. Can you open the HDMI cables? I would love to see that. That's the console. I still have that up in my closet. I keep it in an N64 box. No way he doesn't show the HDMI cables. What a shitty review. Does it even come with an HDMI? Oh, that looks like it. Wait a second, is that the one I have? That's the Elite controller unboxing. Where's the actual Elite console? Is that the only guy? Okay, here we go. This guy did an unboxing. It's important to me that we see the HDMI cable. Bro, nobody wants to open it. They're all afraid. Can you show us setting it up then, maybe? Like plugging it in? No. I will say this was the star of the show for the console. This is the first Xbox One Elite controller. Hi, Vomas. I think it's because it's an HDMI cable. It's important to me. I need to know where I got this fucking HDMI cable from. But yeah, this was the star of the show when this console came out. It's the Elite controller, which I think people still consider Like at least the Elite 2 controller is considered like top of the notch these days. Because it's got interchangeable sticks, interchangeable D-pad. It's got variable depth triggers. It's got back paddles on it. I see Xbox One Elite controller 2. Dude, I'm begging, please be entertaining today. Is work seriously that bad? Need something to listen to while you set up? Well, right now we're talking about the most riveting of topics, HDMI cables. Okay, so this is the controller that has replaced the one that I have. It's pretty much identical. I think the only thing they changed is they made it fit with the new Xbox style. They added like profiles. What else? Oh, you can change the button layout. Like you can remap all the buttons on it. Look at the back paddles. And and they added a third level of variation in the trigger depth. So you can do full press, half press, no press. But yeah, honestly, it's tough. This thing is an expensive controller. I wonder how much the original goes for these days. Elite Controller 1 eBay. Like if I want to sell my original, it goes anywhere from $13 to $500. Okay, awesome. Xbox One Elite controller, $17 pre-owned. Wow. Really rolling in it, everybody. Anyway. That's what I've been thinking about. See, Cap, I was talking about how I might have found my original Switch HDMI cable to do a console trade-in. I might be able to trade in my Switch for a Switch 2 and get like $100 off, or like a little over 100. Actually, a little less. Almost $100 off. So that way it comes down to a more reasonable price. But yeah, unfortunately, not worth. I'm doing it. I think I might. I think I might do it. I think I'll go in. Keep the Switch and leave it brewed. I brewed my Switch. I didn't like it brewed. I didn't like my brewed Switch. I brought it back. I brought it back to fucking default. I didn't like it brewed. I thought it was really annoying. You don't get to talk about the reasonable pricing? No, I never said it was reasonable. It's an unreasonable price. I want it. How are you going to transfer files? There's like no files to transfer. I'm trying to think of what files I need transferred. The only one would be Breath of the Wild. Not Breath of the Wild. Fuck. I thought of it. I thought of it. I'm going to get Switch Online right now, and I'll cloud backup. I'll cloud backup everything onto Switch Online. So that way I can cloud re-download onto the Switch 2. Boom. I'll just have that cloud backup saved to my account. Because I'm going to need Switch Online anyway. I think it's the same subscription. So if I cloud it up and I cloud it down, potato, potato. What if it doesn't work? Well, then I get to replay, boo-hoo, I get to replay Tears of the Kingdom. A really fun game. Plus, I wasn't done with Tears of the Kingdom, but like I did all the shrines, I found all the light roots, I pretty much was at the point where I was like, I could start, I don't know, finding Korok seeds, or I like to collect the armor sets. Like I could find the armor sets. I was pretty done with those games. It really just came down to like getting armor sets and maxing them, and that was like it. I was pretty in there. I was pretty set. But anyway, everybody, we're gonna start playing some Planet Crafter. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's any other games that would like need to transfer. I don't think so. I think a lot of them are digital downloads and they're like hooked up to my Nintendo account. So like, you know, I don't know, what are they like? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Let's be real here, people. I barely played my Switch 1. I barely played Switch 1. I kind of want Switch 2 just for Mario Kart. I just remembered Tomodachi Life. It is coming. Tomodachi Life is coming. Okay, let me boot up Planet Crafter and we'll get started. Not Photoshop. I just opened Photoshop by accident. Oh, fuck. It's a Voma stream. All right. Planet Crafter. Need to play it on stream, please. When it comes out, yeah. When it comes out, we'll play. And we'll play Deltarune. Why am I a verb in your stream? Because I booted up. What was it? Photoshop by accident. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by myself. I'm like, oh, I should see if I can turn on my I forgot we named the world Poop Fart. I forgot I'm a fucking idiot. Ah, good morning, team. I had to drink my water and eat some food. Do we even have food? Oh, food would be in here anyway. We need to get into growing veggies. So everybody, welcome back to Planet Crafter. Let me give you the tour real quick. I'll hydrate. Shit, I just ran out of my drink. But I'll go grab it in a second. I'll grab some more. So here's our base of operations. We got the upper floor, which has all of like our plant stuff and our storage things. The downstairs has all our crafting stuff, and this new room we just kind of quickly added at the end of last stream to fit our advanced crafter. And we just finished making the tier 1 jetpack, which was, to say the least, expensive. I would like to start working on tier 4 oxygen tanks, tier 4 backpacks today. And I think, how's cloud progress going? Shit. We're almost done with clouds. We need to start moving. Because first comes the blue sky, then comes the clouds. Next thing you know, rain. Rain will come next, and I have a scary feeling that this base is in the middle of what will soon become an ocean. I think we need to move to higher ground. I'm just trying to think of where would be a good spot to go to. I'll have to go grab water in a second. I think up here is a good spot, maybe. Like just out of this valley. But then again, what we could do is maybe just make a long pillar of interior sections. Oh, here's a fun question. Oh, I brought no crafting materials. I was going to say I could just build a big tower that goes up and then we'll just see where we end up in the water. And if, you know, wherever we end up, we'll end up. I was just going to have like a bunch of like these ladders, but I don't think you can chain these. How do you craft a ladder? It's an iron and a cobalt. We have plenty of, but eventually we're gonna have to move out of here. I have a plan for the new base as well. I do have a plan for the new base. I'll explain it in a bit. The problem is, can I look at some of my future crafting recipes? Here we go. We don't want the launch platform, the tier 3 heater. We definitely are going to want biodomes. That's going to be really important. So we're going to try and maybe up our heat. We definitely want ore extractors. Or spreaders, gas extractors. We're actually almost done with the pressure tree. It's kind of crazy. Tier 2 biodomes. Machine optimizers and drills. Okay. So here's my thought process. Angled foundations. Vehicle stations. We're gonna want... Oh, interior stairs. Those take ages to unlock. I'm just trying to think if there's any other building things that we're gonna unlock that I'm going to want. I don't think so. Aquariums. Portals. Really, I think the main things that we're gonna want aren't here yet. I was mainly looking for a 3x3 room, which it doesn't look like exists. Unless there's a blueprint on the ground somewhere that I don't know of. So yeah, we're gonna need, because my thought process was we would have rooms. Holy shit, we unlocked the ore extractor. This is probably an advanced recipe. No, it's not. The ore extractor costs osmium, iridium, super alloy. We have no clue where osmium is. That's our problem. So here's the deal. I kind of want like a 3x3 room with branches going off of it. So like one branch would lead to the biosphere. The other branch would lead to like the crafting room. And then we have a hallway dedicated to storage. Because there's no such thing as a 3x3, what I think we'll do is we'll kind of mimic this shape that we have down there, but like upstairs. Not upstairs, like in our new location. We'll do something awfully similar to this roundabout, but we'll just have walkways going off of it, one being storage, the other being the biodome, the third leading to like a nice store, like a crafting room with like the tier 1 crafter and the tier 2 crafter, because I'm pretty sure they can go right next to each other. And then of course I'm going to want a whole room dedicated on the 4th just to all our data boards. So like the electrical interface and the blueprints tab and the messages and the satellite, which we don't have yet. Like all of that shit. But I think for now, definitely oxygen tank. So start working towards super alloys. I believe a super alloy is crafted with one of each metal. To make the oxygen tank, we need 3 super alloys. Let's get that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I forgot I was throwing all of our good stuff into the magnesium chest because I was running out of space. 3 titanium. Silicon. 3 cobalt. And 3 aluminum. And let's grab, while we're at it, 1 more cobalt. My favorite. Oh wait, we have a temp junk chest. Oh, we also have a spare super alloy. I'm going to use that later. Where's my magnesium? This can go in temp junk. I don't know why I never put that in there. But we're going to make a whole hallway of these storage lockers in the future in our new base. Okay, let's make all of this super alloy. And with that, we ran out of cobalt. I guess I never grabbed the extra one because I got distracted by the temp junk chest. Cobalt, where are you? There. It's one of the ones we have the most of. And we'll have to go out for more to get the next backpack, but that's no big deal. Okay, cool. So now we have 370. Holy shit, that's a lot of oxygen. We can run around for so long now. 3 silicone. We need more titanium. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop 1 of each. We're only going to need 2 of each. We have no magnesium. 2 iron. 2, we don't need iridium. 2 aluminum. 2 cobalt. So we need 1 more titanium and 2 magnesium, I think. And in the temp junk, we have a super alloy. Crazy that I'm considering super alloy junk in this world. We're kind of low on resources. Doesn't this place look kind of empty to you? Am I crazy for thinking about that? Does it look empty? Do we need like a meteor storm or something to drop more materials in? Iron. We need magnesium, right? We do. Magnesium. Totally forgot we had like the fucking tier 3 deconstruction tip or whatever. Yeah, the mining speed chip. And then we're gonna need 1 more titanium. Also, this jetpack is broken as fuck. But with our upgraded backpacks and our upgraded tanks, I think we should start looking into food generation. It's also an area I'm gonna have to make in our new base. That's not the front door. Where the fuck is the front door? Oh, I never did Yumi's hydrate. Let me go do that during this ad break after I craft all these super alloys. And fuck, we need 1 more titanium. I want to make the backpack. Reminds you a bit of Space Engineers. I've heard that it's like Space Engineers. It's also kind of like Subnautica, people say. Heard a lot of comparisons for this game. It gives me major Satisfactory vibes. So that may just be me. Ice. Okay, we are really thirsty. Can I get some water? There we go. Okay, let me go up here. We're gonna look at the clouds. You guys can watch the clouds finish while I go grab some water. BRB. There yet? Are we there yet? Is it done yet? Almost. All right, water time. We're gonna do a quick. We're in like a dust storm. What the fuck is going on? What do we need to build living quarters? We need. Oh, I want to make food first. Where can I make the food machine? Aluminum, iron, and a bottle of water. Let's go grab some aluminum from the aluminum fields. Some ice. It's been so long since we've been to the aluminum area. Now that we can fly, it's like such a short trip. Okay. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. We're gonna need a resource drill here, I think. Because I don't know how abundant aluminum is. Also, we're gonna have to find the osmium area and start drilling there. Hi, Loon. Oh, wow, look at all these goodies. Let me snag those. I'm kind of in the process of clearing out all these chests. Because I don't want them sitting around. Oh, also, I should dismantle it now it's done. Where are you? Though I don't think there's anything in it. Oh, we got clouds! It just told me that we're in the cloud level now. More cobalt. Like, see, we need a resource drill here. Because of... oh, nice. There's another piece of aluminum. I think we only needed 2, but I would like a little bit more. Aluminum drill. Not aluminum drill. I'm thinking about how we need the resource drill here for aluminum, and it's like mixing up my words. We're also running out of air. I forgot I moved this deeper in last stream. This is base camp aluminum, everybody. It literally is just a beacon. It's a beacon that's blue that just says aluminum. Oh! Gold chest. Holy shit. Golden seeds? 600% oxygen multiplier. And a gold effigy. Right click to build. Oh, and they give you an aluminum and a super... Oh shit, it's raining. Oh shit, it's raining. We need to go home. We need to go home. We need to go home. We need to go. We need to go home. We need to go home. Guys, it's raining. Guys, it's raining. Oh no, the gold chest. I have no inventory space, but it's there. What's in it? Holy shit, that's a lot of good stuff. I'm taking the aluminum because I need that, but oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't expect it to come down so fast. How much time do we have? Oh, is that water pooling up already? Oh no, oh no. We're in the middle of an ocean. We need to go up. We need to go up, everybody. Up, 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 up. Quick, all the stuff they got for the food stuff, scrap it. Scrap all the food stuff. Load the chests here because we just need... Oh, sort. Temp chest. Okay, here. These need to go in temp. That needs to go in temp. Temp food, which I'll actually eat 2 of. Super alloys go in temp. Iridium into the iridium. Aluminum into aluminum. We actually got a lot of aluminum. Cobalt into cobalt. Iron. No silicone. Titanium, none. Magnesium. Iron. Okay, here's what we need to build rooms. We need a living compartment with 2 iron and a titanium. And I kind of want... Oh shit, what do we need to build these? Iron, titanium, and cobalt. Okay, let's grab some cobalt. And let's go around and grab some titanium because we don't have any. Okay, where's the titanium at? Iron. Holy, okay. There's iron. There's titanium. And let's grab some more titanium. I'll leave the rest of that for later. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't expect it to start raining so quick. But there's 4 titanium. We're gonna need way more than just that, though. Also, while we're out here, I'm like 99% sure there's another gold chest on this back wall from when I played the demo of this game ages ago. I know for a fact that there's a map I could look at, but I'm not going to cheat. I ain't cheating that. Another titanium. This is kind of the spot. Okay, we're on 8 of each, which is pretty good, but I think we need a little bit more iron. I'll just grab any leftover iron and titanium, kind of just in like pairs of 2, maybe. Okay, cool. But I'm also 90% sure there is a golden chest along this wall. I'm going to take a look for it. If I can't find it before my oxygen runs out, we'll just dip. There it is. I told you. Okay, and that one has a bunch of that stuff. But we'll leave that for later. I think what we'll do is we'll move into the fields up there. We'll probably be fine for a while longer. Better get it done before it really does flood. Speaking of which, do we have any water bottles left over? I do. Perfect. Yeah, let's start designing up the new base. I have a feeling that a lot of this will go underwater soon. So I'd like to build it on this big flat expanse. This area seems safe. Let's maybe do like a foundation grid or something. Foundation grid with a staircase going up into it. And then if I can get a living compartment on top of this, maybe. What if I did this? Oh, that didn't line up in the slightest. Oh, please don't tell me this doesn't line up on the grid. I don't think they do. This ground is very crackled. Still seems like an ocean. Yeah, well, how high up am I supposed to go? I can't go on like the cliffs here. I'm just gonna build up a couple of things here. We need a silicone for a door. Hold on. Seems it went low. It's impossible that it went lower. Unless we're on a backwards world where up is down and down is up. Is that lined up center? I think. I honestly can't tell. Okay, here's my thought process. I wish there was a better way to do this. Like, I wish things actually snapped properly in this game, but they don't. Maybe let's just deconstruct the living compartment. And yeah, let's just deconstruct it all. We lost an iron in the process because of that stupid silicone. I'm instead gonna go like this. Okay, that connects in. And then if I go like, okay, let me grab this. And I put a platform here. Like, see, now the platform won't connect. Oh, but that will. Okay. So these staircases connect up now. and lead in. Thoughts? I know it's floating, but let's just suspend our disbelief here for a moment. Oh wait, what if I have it? I have the strat. I have the strat. I know we're gonna drop like a piece of iron or something stupid. Yeah, there's the titanium. Okay, hear me out. Oh shit, oxygen. I forgot that was a problem. Does it give you a warning to move to a higher elevation? Move forward, not up. You're tweaking. Let me explain to you how much higher I went. This is the hill where I walked up. My base is down in this sinkhole, right? Like, look at that. Look at how much higher I am than the base. Oh, what about that path up there? Okay, what if... Hypothetical. I'm gonna drop a cobalt. Oceans are pretty big. They are big. Here's what we'll do. Let's explore that upper ridge. It didn't say lake. Well, I also don't know how big the fucking map is. I got freaked out thinking this was water. I think it's just sand. Yeah, it's just sand. So I do have a jetpack now. Maybe we can traverse a little better. Find some new land. I don't want to go too far. Because then when it comes to transporting items, it's going to take ages. Like, what are you going to do then? Okay, I'm up here now. On this cliff. Because I saw there was a little opening. So maybe there's like a new area over here that could be worth exploring. How far up it can I go? I can kind of squeeze, like if I slide up sideways, I can get up pretty damn high. That's kind of just like cheesing the jetpack. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to get up here. Because the jetpack does cut out eventually. But this is the hole I was looking for anyway. We made it. That looks like straight to my death if I fall in there. Can you even build up here? That's a great... I can actually build. I wonder what would happen if I just build a staircase up. Oh shit. Okay, we're like out of bounds now. You're not supposed to go here. So you're not supposed to be able to go up here. It would appear. No, I'm not clipping out of bounds. I mean, we could build up on maybe like that cliff face if we slide up it. That'd be kind of cool to live up on those hills. And then we'll have like a big staircase that goes up to it with like switchbacks. I think that'd be kind of nice. Let's see if we can do that maybe. I'll try and slide up this wall sideways. Okay, cool. Cool, we made it up. This is a nice spot. Wouldn't you agree? Very high. very far away from any kind of dangerous things, and we kind of overlook the big open area. I like it. Let's place down building block 1. Delish. Love it. See, I just wish we could actually build a foundation onto this. If I fall into the ocean, you mean I have a pretty strong feeling that any place that there is one of those like POIs, there's probably not going to be ocean. I have a hunch. But just because this spot is cool, I want to be here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. And we're going to mimic our current living quarters up here. Out of iron. Fucking awesome. Go grab more of that. You fell in the ocean, you have an air tank anyway, I guess. Holy shit, I just crushed my bones. Let's take a look at the progress board. Do we also get any DMs while we were gone? Because we did hit the cloud age. I'm a planet crafter sent to the Niagara 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been far more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. It's from another convict. So I guess he wants me to send stuff in a satellite, but I don't know if I have the money for that, buddy. Also, how much power does that pull? 37? I do have to start planning with the biodome in mind. That's no big deal. Storage lockers. I don't have a rocket launch platform to do yet. I can't do that. Eat and drink and make another water bottle. Don't SMH. SMH my head, no. Let's grab more iron. Oh, rain is 13% away. We're good. We are on the rain rush. Just grab all the iron we own. We still don't have any titanium. The supplies are a little low. Let's go back to the big field. Look at it floating up there. Look at our base on the hill. And then I'll add like structural support underneath maybe. Cause see, I'm contemplating. There's the option of going for a like a 2 wide, but I don't like that. I think it's ugly. Okay, getting up here is not that bad. But on the inside, I need that there. That there. And one of those there. So we have this now. But I don't want to add... Oh, did we forget a corner? We forgot a corner. You play more Godfield on stream? We're going to play more Godfield on stream. What's nice about this build is we don't really need to go into the corners. Because off of one of these is going to be a biodome. I think the back corner should be the biodome, maybe? I definitely want the storage to be dead ahead. There'll be storage, and one more for storage. So that hallway is the storage hall. Basically, you walk in here, and we're just gonna have walls and walls and walls of lockers. Let me start slowly disassembling the lockers down here, because I'm like 99% sure we have an empty locker. For like titanium or something, and then we'll have them flank. And if we ever need more storage, we'll just add more lockers. It looks so cool up there. Okay. Lockers. Currently, titanium is empty. Magnesium's basically empty. Iron is empty. Temp junk is full. Iridium is pretty full. Aluminum is pretty full. Cobalt's very full. Silicon is full. Okay, cool. Let's start moving down. Let's move up into the base now. This is the big move, the really big move. Although I'm starting to think now, if one side is the entrance. Oh wait, hold on. If one side is the entrance, one side is the biodome. What if we had two flanking biodomes and the rest went upstairs? And we had like a big craft space upstairs, maybe. I have enough for a ladder, right? Maybe we have like a central ladder that goes to floor 2 in the future. But for now, I'm going to deconstruct that because I kind of need it for the lockers. Okay, let's get a nice shape going. I propose that we align them like that. How many can I fit next to each other? I think that's the perfect spacing. I think that's wonderful. In line with... Oh, on top of that gray line. You know what, actually? What if I move these ones back? That way, that one sticks out just a little bit more. Is it possible to get them perfectly lined up? I think that's the best we're going to get it. See, that's yellow, green. We're out of that. It costs 3 iron a pop to make one of those. So let's call this one, I don't know, in the future this will be iron. This will be magnesium, like cobalt. God, my spelling is atrocious. There's titanium. We don't have any titanium. Let's go grab the rest of our lockers. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start slowly. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a move. We're going to do a partial move. Yeah, I'm crushing my legs going up and down like that. We're definitely going to need a ladder pretty soon. A ladder, a staircase to go up. But yeah, I think the first thing to go up is all of our cobalt. Because that's the biggest chest. And so I also made it up there first. We definitely can't bring up aluminum yet. Iridium we can't bring up. Can't bring up temp junk. Okay. Silicone chest? Can't take that up. Let's bring the cobalt up. But the way I'm going to do it is I'll probably just keep adding rooms the more items we need. Seems pretty sustainable. Kind of, sort of. What does it cost to make a staircase? Just iron. All I have is 3 iron, and that's for a locker. We're going to have to go on an iron mining mission. Also, what do we need to make a resource drill? Osmium. Shit. We should go exploring once our base is moved to see if we can find where osmium is kept. We're also going to need super alloy for a biodome. Because I'm thinking how cool it would be to have 2 biodomes, one on each side. But I don't know how viable that is. The double biodome. But having these little slots in between makes me wonder if there's something we could put in here, like decoration-wise. Area lamps. Could light up the storage hall. That's kind of cool. Give them like a nice color. Make them like purpley. Maybe. They pull power, which is really annoying. I don't like that. But like this place has built-in lights. Let me throw some cobalt in the cobalt chest. And then magnesium. We have magnesium. This will be titanium. Iron can go in the iron chest. Water bottle we can drink. I'm just wondering where we could put a resource drill to mine iron. Because that seems to be one of the more expensive ones. Or the ones that we need more often. Again, right now we're kind of just focused on the move. Oh, maybe the upstairs we could have for power? No, I definitely want crafting upstairs. But I also want a biodome upstairs. Not upstairs, on the side, so I should add one of those for scale. Grab the iridium chest. Aluminum chest. Silicone chest. Dome enough for the silicone chest. Whatever. I'll rename one of the unused chests up there. It's truly a race against time right now. I'm also just realizing how we could possibly like soft lock ourselves in here by accident. Because it's so high up that you need a jetpack to get to it. I'm pretty sure you lose all of your items when you fall. At least some of them. Okay, let's do this. Magnesium, no. Silicone, no. Oh, let's drop some of the iron, I guess. Oh wait, no, we can just start crafting more. Hello, tech. What's going on? These are all lined up so gorgeously. Our locker hallway looks so nice. Let's have this be iridium. Just retrieved the 3080. Look at him, Mr. Big Bucks here. Also, why am I... Oh, I'm stupid. Do I have a silicone chest? Aluminum. Let's get the cobalt in here. Okay, we're gonna need more iron for a silicone chest. The silicone chest is on its way. I guess we also can dump out the temp junk, maybe? There's only one more chest in there. Oh, maybe it's one of the ones I didn't take by accident. It's probably empty. I mean, temp junk is not. Speaking of which. But yeah, the silicone chest is empty. I just never took it. Can you even fit all the stuff from temp junk in here? I can. But we're gonna need more. Do not be deceived, everybody. We need more lockers for all the junk stuff we have downstairs. There is more. More junk. Okay. So now let's build up 2 more. Because these are the OG 8. These 8 chests, which means we need, what's the last one? Silicon? Silicon and unnamed. We're going into the, instead of calling them temp junks, I'm just going to have them be unnamed, and they're going to hold pretty much anything that's unsorted. But like in the future, and by in the future I mean in a few minutes, once I get 3 more iron, I'm going to start naming, like, this one will be uranium, and I'll keep uranium rods and uranium in here. Of 1, I'll actually keep the iridium rod with iridium. Also an armory pass in CS2. Trying to get Fade M4A1 Gambler Brain. Okay, cool. Again, we should also look into getting a biodome. I shouldn't get super distracted. But first, let's go iron mining. We need iron for more storage. Because I want to start diversifying. I want to start doing all that stuff. We also have to move like our entire setup up. Drills, power gen, everything. This new oxygen tank is so nice though. It lets me run for ages. I do have to find the cobalt though. Ooh, chest. Let me loot this. Ooh, Tusca seed. A very nice one. Okay, let's use the rest of this iron to build up some more chests. Some more storage lockers. Because it is just 3 iron a pop, which is dummy cheap. Also, thank God for the tier 4 backpack. I would not be able to do this without it. Boink. Shit, I just realized how I realized the other day how much I slouch when I'm at work on my computer. It's bad. I fucking look like a shrimp. I gotta sit up straight more. Okay. Like, I was like hunched over at my desk trying to work on something. I think it goes there and there. It's hard to tell with this because yeah, I think it is because it's pretty evenly bisected. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. So over here, I'm actually going to pull all of this out. This is going to be the uranium box. Uranium, super alloy. And then we can go into like maybe plants. Because I do have a lot of plants that I carry around. Seeds for food. And the rest will be temp junk. Tuscasy can go in there. And temp junk will hold like space food. Actually, I should eat a little bit of. You should go back to the iron supply, dump some iron, dump some cobalt, dump some aluminum, and dump some silicon. Perfect. Let's start deconstructing more downstairs, specifically those junky chests that I just keep like random shit in. And I think it'll be time to just start deconstructing the whole world. Not the whole world, but like the whole house. Stat track M4A1 like 3 days ago. It's got over 200 kills. I want to have these like generators and stuff in a separate building than my house. I also have a feeling the biodome is going to grow these vegetables. We're here to empty these out. Like, look at how many of those are just seeds. And like fabric. We probably are going to have to build like a whole new thing for just fabric. I just don't see a use for fabric yet. We haven't run into that. You know what's also killing me? My fucking arm. I don't know why. My right arm elbow. Not my elbow. My shoulder is killing me. I didn't bring any water. I'm kind of thirsty. Okay, into the storage. We don't have any iron. It's all temp junk stuff. Definitely play Subnautica after you finish this game. It's on my list. I'll put it there. The non-existent but kind of real list. Okay, and the spacesuit Sipto, I'll throw in there because I'm already wearing a spacesuit. The Comto. See, like, do I put crafting tables in here? Do I put information screens in here? Maybe information screens would be nice. Oh, you know what we'll do? Here, observe. I have an idea for both of these things. I say we'll put both of the information screens in the main room. So you walk in and you just get a quick read of exactly what you need. Right? Observe. And we're talking the main screens. We're talking this screen and this screen. And we'll do it just like we have in here. Also, these can be deconstructed. Maybe like, what else can go? This box has nothing in it. End in game, please. Actually forgot to do it in game. Let's do it in game first because I'll actually die in game. I won't die in real life. Did you guys know that I'm immortal? Pretty crazy. Okay. Craft a water bottle. Okay. And a hydrate. You're so old. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Wow. I'm immortal. I'm never gonna die. See, I'm immortal, but I'm like a new immortal. I'm like, imagine being a new immortal, like a new immortal thing. That'd be so cool. Think you're gonna die for the first time and they just don't. When do you think, okay, let's say an immortal being was born for the first time ever. At what point do you think they notice they're immortal? It's a weird question, but I feel like it's important. All right, the terraformation screen goes here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is it on a snap of 32? I think it is. No, I think that's the perfect split. And then we'll line it up so that way the two beams hit those two screws. Same with this one. Two beams hit two screws. How does it look? Do we like that? I think it fits good. It gives our current terraformation status and our current terraformation stage right in this view. We can go to biodome there, biodome there. Food grower. We need that eventually. Oh, it's a dust storm out there. That's crazy looking. Oh, there's a thing there. Can we go explore that? What do I need for an oxygen tank? Whatever. Let me dump some of this iron. Actually, no, I won't dump iron. I'd like to look into the prospect of a crafting room. Let's grab a cobalt. See, the problem is if we do a crafting room, I think the crafting room entrance should be right here. At the seam between these two. So you have that, and you can kind of just scoot to the side and go there. But then you can go up into here. Let's grab a titanium real quick. I love Edgerome. Let's see how that looks. So you just kind of click into here. Because up here is where I want all my crafting stuff. And I think it'd be convenient if actually this went like this. Hear me out, gang. Because if it faces this way, you can go crafting, you know, grab materials, grab materials, grab materials, go up and craft. And this is the crafting room. So let's go grab our crafting tables from the main base. You know what I was thinking about right now, Capo? Remember in freshman year of college when we went to the library and would sit on the online call with the library tutor? This is a crafting room. Good times, man. OG ChatGPT. It was OG ChatGPT. So the thing is, when me and Kappa were first starting college, I'm outside. First of all, guys, back in my day, speaking of, ChatGPT didn't exist. So when we wanted help with our assignments, we found out that with our library card, like our local library card, you could get online tutoring up to like a semi-college level. What was funny is we kind of just wanted them to answer our questions, but they actually kind of wanted to teach us. So it was a very funny back and forth of trying to get them to just answer the question. Okay, that's crafting table 1, and then crafting table 2 is the tier 2 crafting station. Which I kind of want like right here. How does that look? Do I like this crafting setup? Is it too cramped? It feels a little cramped, but honestly, just being able to pop up, see my crafting stations, craft, and then get down is kind of nice. I like it. 33% terrain, everybody. It's getting close. But I think now we're pretty strong on our way. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's go looting. Let's go looting, everybody. Dump some iron. Dump some titanium. and dump the super alloys. Actually, how close are we to getting a biodome? Can someone peep this? Oh, I think we actually have exactly enough. Hold on. Let's go 3 super alloy, 2 cobalt, 2 titanium, and 1 aluminum. Aluminum, cobalt, 2 titanium, and a fucking lerma seed. A fucking germa seed. Oh, also, what's the odds that we can get a door? The door. Hold on. We need a titanium, iron, and silicon. Iron, titanium, and a silicon right here. The door. So I want a door back here that I can't use to get onto the roof, of course. What if I put a ladder in? The reason I want the door in here is so I can go up onto the roof, but I guess it's not necessary. I guess now it's fucking necessary to get out of the room. The door. Why is the thumbnail art so you know? It is so I don't know. Please explain. Explain, please. Oh, do we get enough for a biodome? Am I stupid? We're 1 cobalt short, because I'm an idiot. Like a wizard. The hell is a wizard? Stop making up words. Stop inventing new words. Oh, I need to get up. That's another reason I kind of wanted a door. For now, that'll do. Jet! Jet! Biodome! Oh, comes the desk. Holy shit. We just... Oh my lord. Do we only need 1 of these? Oh my... Oh, you... Wow. Going to Mogwarts. There's a lot of things. How do you make bioman? Oh, so can I place things in here? If I tried to bring veggie tubes in here, could I? Ooh, shit. We unlocked a whole new tree. A biomass tree. And what the hell is that? A butterfly dome? Beehives. Butterfly larva. The bio lab. So maybe this will be like the bio wing, we'll call it, right? So this will be like the biodome that goes to the bio lab and all that shit. Also, we're gonna start floating. I mean, we always kind of were floating, but now we're gonna be floating more. So we have entrance, biodome, storage, crafting. What goes here on this wall? Make a bedroom. I have a dumb use of my stuff. We also are gonna need power. Also, it's 1 iron per staircase. Let's construct the staircase finally. I feel like it's gone on long enough. We need a staircase to go up and down. Can I just maybe... Okay, let's go like this. I think that is... Obviously, it's not perfect, but it's close. Then what you can do is you can snap things into place here. Does it need to go one further out for snap? Oh shit, hydration level critical. Do you have any ice on me? I got no ice in my veins. I got no ice in my veins. Hold on. Ice! We definitely are gonna need an ice chest soon. I don't know why I don't have an ice box. Oh shit, a grass spreader. Craft! Water! I don't think you ever hydrate in-game or in person. A very good point there. Okay. See, it would be nice if I had my staircase to go up and down. Obviously, the staircase doesn't line up, but that's not the important. Does matter is that we can get up and down from our own base. Chat, we didn't have enough iron. Okay, I was able to make a safe descent. Is this stupid looking? I mean, of course it is. But like, is it... Oh, it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. If there was like better foundation grids, it'd look better, but try wrapping it around the rock. I think we can only work in right angles though. That's my problem. That's what I'm thinking of, maybe making like a checkpoint at some point. Or maybe that is the checkpoint point. Observe. After I gather more iron. Where's all the iron at? We just drain our iron reserves. Oh, chest. With a lot of goodies in it. Water bottles. Okay. We're hitting some wind. I'll run back into the base. Also, how does the floating biodome look? I didn't even check that. Oh, it's a meteor storm. That's good. These deposit new resources onto the world, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, the floating biodome doesn't look all that bad. I bet I could even maybe try and use some structural beams. Okay, let's go inside. Get some some oxygen. Okay. Don't be hitting my staircase. I think it's important. See, that doesn't line up. I guess it's just how it has to be, maybe? Then from here, because I'm pretty sure you can connect together like this. But why can't you connect together like this. Just doesn't add up. That's something this game could use a little bit of updating on. I feel like the fucking building system, it just feels a little wonky. To the point where I don't even want to do a switchback. I think we just do a giant ugly staircase. It connects to the stairs, the rail ends. I mean, yeah, but then there's a whole step underneath. And the the platform that it connects to isn't connected to anything. Kind of just still floats a bit. Let's just, I'm going to build it straight out and we'll see how it looks. And if I think it's disgusting doo-doo, then we'll change it. But for now, just going up and down, it shouldn't be that bad. The giant floating staircase. Stairway in Minecraft in 2013. Like, I'm trying to look for like the fucking upside down stair to just make it a little bit nicer. Fucking Minecraft upside down stair. There it is. Land ho, everybody. And to connect it to the ground. Like, see, now it lines up a little bit better. Like, see, that looks nice. Because, like, that kind of clips in. Oxlow. Quick, up the stairs. How's the iron? We're all out. Oh, those are nice seeds. Let me dump the seeds in the seed chest. Or the plant chest, I should say. The seed in the seed chest. Maybe some of the other junk. Titanium, cobalt. Oh, magnesium. We barely have any magnesium. Iridium. Aluminum. Silicon. Yeah, it's good. So look, now I'm actually carrying food and water with me. That room out there, I think, is accessible. I do want to get a little bit more iron to build out a small walkway to the base, I think. Oh, that's iron dropped straight from the meteors, I'm pretty sure. Or like broke rocks or something. Or able to just straight pick it up. Will you consume them is the real question. When I get the notification, yeah, I will. The mega staircase. It's not that bad. Right? Right, the mega staircase isn't all that bad. The real question becomes foundation grids. Shit. Foundation angle. It only goes on those angles. So close. Just not it. Okay. One final test. Oh. Doesn't line up there. But I try and chain these together. Shit, I think we gotta go bald. And by go bald, I think we have to deconstruct all the stairs and reconstruct them to line up with the runway here. Also, maybe this runway is where we keep all our power gen? That'd be kind of cool. See, look, I drank my water, I ate my food, and now I'm gonna get my oxygen. I am self-sustaining. Also, we're 60% on the tier of fear. Hold on. I know I can hold control, but I have to also delete stairs at the same time. Perfect. Oh, it's peak cinema. Look at that. Peak cinema up and down the stairs. Okay, I'm gonna grab from the main base all of my plant containers. I said I didn't want them inside the base, but I think the plant ones, if anything, kind of look the nicest. They're kind of the prettiest. I also want my big communications radar moved, if possible. Come on, comms radar. Yeah, because it's not expensive, but it's a bit. But not my tier 1 veggie tubes, but my tier 2s. Because they're pretty enough where like I kind of want to just keep them. They make for a nice decoration. I think we're out of space though. Okay, let's go upstairs and throw in the tier 1 tubes. Tier 2 tubes. Wait, do we have tier 3s now? I think we do have tier 3 now. Let's experiment with tier 3s. And now we can use those in decoration. Maybe I can keep them in the biosphere. How does a tier 3 look? Is it big? It's not massive. The problem is it doesn't snap like all the others, which is really annoying. It also cannot be placed indoors. It has to be placed outdoors. Okay, that's a problem. Apparently I can place them sideways. Get the angle just right. I don't want them up here then. Yeah, we're gonna need a dedicated spot for these. I think they're just better. Oh, they're so much better at producing oxygen. I don't even know why I'm not using them. Here's what we'll do. For now, I'll line them up like this. on the corners. I will not throw in... Okay, we need more aluminum for that. It's probably just the old recipe plus aluminum. Oh, shit. Where's the plants? We need to do like a best plant wins right now. 600, 250, 200, 200, something like that. I'll get like 4 of these going. So the 600 one in first. The golden plant. Okay, throw in the second one. We're out of water bottles. Do I have ice? I do have ice. Does the tier 2 require ice? No, it doesn't. Let me turn all these into water bottles. Also, the door up there is becoming more and more of a necessity. Take the crafted door. Iron, titanium, silicone. Okay, we're gonna run 1 iron short, I'm pretty sure, but having a top exit door is pretty nice to access our plant tubes. The veggie farm. And that's a little over. I'm being picky. I think that's great. And the 250 there. Then we're gonna want, we're all out of silicon and magnesium for real. Also, those lines exist here, right? They do. On these arcs. Because maybe the door isn't a good idea. Or maybe I just make a line of them up front. Silicon, magnesium. That's all we really need. Let's grab that. Magnesium. Silicon. We usually have quite a few of those. And then aluminum and water is pretty much the trick when it comes to making that. Okay, let's keep the door and we'll just create a line of them. We can't place it there. So maybe now we go along this line and that corner. This. Those are pretty damn in line. And over here. That was a pretty unplanned click, but it came out good. I like it. Snappa. Snappa. I know it's not pronounced Snappa, but I like to call them Snappa seed. So these will start to grow and produce lots and lots of oxygen. Actually, I think it's producing a shit ton of oxygen. Let's check the ox chart. Oh, oxygen's going very fast now. I want to move power gen up onto this platform. How's our iron supply looking? Quite good. Yeah, I want to build up this platform into a 3x3 grid. Not a 3x3 grid. Into a 2x3 grid like this. So you can have solar panels on this side, solar panels on that side flanking. Look, I drank my water. It's actually so funny. I read text chat message of will you remember to consume them? And I'm like, I will remember. And I did. Okay, let's start with just a panel at a time. I think my keyboard's dying. Keep seeing how I stutter in flight. I think it's releasing off the space key. Unintentionally. I did say I wanted to do power up here. So power 1. Will go right in this corner. Oh, not like that though. I know. Everything's gonna lose power. We do want it to be angled this way. So all the panels kind of face the same direction. I also just realized we can use the staircase for like a smooth jetpack ride down. Okay. Power 2. Having to move these one at a time sucks. Can I just go 2 at a time? If we're going to lose power every time. I think I can move 3 at a time. Which is good because I have 3 left to move. Also have to grab more oxygen. We're going to run out. My tier 3 tank is good, but it's not perfect. But it's fine. We'll just run through the inside to get to the... I thought we were on the top again. I forgot. Okay, so now we go with panels. That one. Oh, but they spun the wrong direction. No wonder. So look how much denser I can make it when they all face the same way. They just kind of slot together like that perfectly. I know, warning, no power. I should also look into how our power gen is doing, because we might be running low and I might have to start looking into like nuclear. Okay, that means we're full on those. We have 4 there. We have 3 left. Maybe we make another solar panel. And we have this be our little solar farm. I think that'd be cute. I'm enjoying our move. I think our move is going very well today. And then I'll come back for those. And yeah. And maybe, you know what we'll do? All the drills and things we'll put in the big barren expanse. I feel like this is a good spot for them. I fell off the stairs. You can even fly up the stairs. So let's start with panel 1, rotated this way, in this corner. Just like that. Then panel 2. Right behind him. Why are these ones allowed to clip, dude? But the other ones weren't. Like, this side's so much more dense than that side now. They're like just barely touching. So we'll go with that metric. There. If I'm lined up here with this, I should be pretty much lined up perfectly with this guy. Yeah, we're pretty close. Next, it's going to be another one. Perfect. And we have no more materials for the next one, but what we're going to do is we're going to deconstruct the two small ones and the platform they're on to hopefully make a fourth panel. We can also start looking into maybe nuclear. It's a triple super alloy, a uranium rod, and 2 water bottles. Generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. And it's a description for all power generators. I just wonder if it runs off uranium or if it's just passive. I mean, all the other ones are passive. Okay, to make the next one, we're just missing 1 aluminum. Do I have any extra aluminum? If not, we can go to the aluminum fields. I don't think I do. I think I took all the aluminum out when I'll check. When I did the plant tubes. I'm also 99% sure. What the fuck am I doing? I'm going for my storage. Still getting used to it, everybody. Oh, we do have aluminum. Okay, power. It's crazy how slight the margins are for this base. Like, literally, it's on or it's off. Maybe we try making this. 3 super alloys, a uranium rod, and a water bottle. Do we have a uranium rod? We do. This is it's so doable. We should do it. I don't know what we don't. We're just short on the super alloys. Super alloy at the bum. I was literally making the same joke last stream. Guys, I think I'm washed. I make the same 3 jokes. I call super alloy like it's super idle. I forgot to bring my water. And yeah. We're also oh no, atmospheric water collector. We reached rain level, everybody. Shit, we don't have time to be playing with power. We still gotta move the rest of the shit up. Hold on. If we've officially reached rain tier. Okay. I think, what do we want to move first? Let's just deconstruct the corners of the base here, because I know they have nothing in them. We're putting in a Minecraft video. Remember thinking that me was the funniest shit? Dude, Super Idle is still huge. I'm not even trying to like ninja, like, you know, low taper fade. It's still massive. Like literally fucking Super Idle was on like Speed's stream like a month ago. Super Idle is still huge. Okay, titanium. Don't have any aluminum on me. I do have silicone. And then it's cobalt. We're almost out of cobalt space and iron. Maybe I throw the heaters on the roof too. Not a terrible. Oh, let me eat some food. Okay, but now that we're in the rain tier, yeah, I do have to start thinking about like getting stuff out of the low ground. Yeah, I know my hydration is low. If we get atmospheric water collectors, like they just gave me the recipe to, automatically collects water from humid ambient air. So I guess we can just fill up on water automatically. I won't have to make water bottles. Let's see, what in here can be deconstructed? Oh, all the heaters. I said I was going to move my tier 2 heaters. We got a flower pot? Insert seed to grow a flower. It requires fertilizer, which I don't have. Also, these tier 2 veggie tubes almost had enough space. One silicone short. Let's bring these up. How many tier 3 heaters do we have? 4? I'll have them flank their friends upstairs. Also, do we unlock a tier 4 heater? We did. It requires an iridium rod. Well, tier 3 heater instead of a tier 2. Maybe we run that, because I think we also have an iridium rod. Remember when I said I was going to make a nuclear generator? I just didn't. That was fun. Oh, we had so much time before we hit ocean, guys. Ocean was so far. I freaked out for nothing. Let me dump my ox capsule. How am I already out of water again? I feel like I just drank. Okay. This guy requires an iridium rod that I never grabbed. I don't even think he requires normal iridium, right? No, he doesn't. He's cheap. I mean, obviously not from an iridium sense, but otherwise. Oh, but you have to be inside. You're an interior device. Okay, we've reached a moment here. We need living compartments to put our heaters in, our tier 4 heaters. Tier 3. And they're also going to sap a shit ton of energy, which I don't know if I have it. Started playing Dying Light 1 again recently. The realization that the nightmare mode in the game isn't really fun. Oh, I wonder... nope, too big for in here. I could just throw it here temporarily, but like, do I want it there? I mean, there's nothing going on in those corners other than just the view of the world, which is very nice. It's a beautiful view. We would just be getting in the way of. But it does fit well. We are gaining quite a bit of heat. Obviously not as much as the oxygen that we have, but let's see. My brain is braining, everybody. Brain is braining. Let's dump everything right now. Let's dump it all. Titanium into the titanium, magnesium, iron. Obviously, we just deconstructed a shit ton of heaters. What's nice is if you do the math, the tier 2 heaters generate 4 heat a second. The tier 3, yeah, tier 2 does 4. Tier 3 does 28 a second. Oh, and it generates pressure. Oh, and the tier 3 drills generate heat as well. So they were helping out. And they're still down there. Okay. I want to try the nightmare mode in Dying Light 2 and compare it to Dying Light 1. Maybe make a video on it. I think they did it better in 2, but I haven't played the whole game in Nightmare. Let's see. Here's the game plan, gamers. I think we need a nuclear reactor. I don't know where you find uranium. That's why I kind of want to go exploring a bit. Let me dump all this iridium. Honestly, let's just make a new rod. I'll make a whole new heater. Make a new iridium heater element thing. We're literally just 1 titanium short. And these 2 heaters will do more than like everything in the game. That's seriously on. We fucking ran out of power. Great. That is in the same spot. We're not going to lose anything per se. But I do want to get one of these, which is uranium. What do we need for a super alloy? It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know, here's what I'll do. I'll deposit everything and then we'll build up from here, you know? We still don't have an ice box. So what we're going to need is 3 magnesium, 3 iron, 3 cobalt, 3 titanium, 3 aluminum, and 3 silicone. And that will make 3 super alloys. Then I just need 2 water bottles from the ice. 1 extra for myself. And lastly, the uranium rod. I know we're out of power. And this sucker can go in line with the corner here. Kind of just try and squeeze it in as much as possible. Let's see where we lined up with. I think that's pretty fair. How does that look in the realm of power gen? That actually looks quite nice. Our big nuclear reactor that sits right next to our house. I wish I had my power screen still, but I don't. But it generates 85 a second. Well, oh, that's a lot better. Wow, that is a lot of power from one thing. Oh, we're getting rain. Hello, rain. Let's continue to deconstruct the old base. And maybe start moving things. I wonder if we'll ever get a breathable atmosphere here. You think? So we won't have to run around and worry about oxygen? Okay, there's all my screens I'm gonna need. Holy shit, I never grabbed that heater. Or any of those, for that matter. Like, we definitely... I was gonna say, we definitely went over a little bit there. But, you know what? You have reasonable rain, why no breathable air? Because, I don't know. I don't think it's just like water on the planet that makes it. Yeah, I don't think it's just water on a planet equals air. That rain is atrocious. It's not the best, guys. It is not the best rain texture. Okay, let's deposit some of these. Iron. Magnesium. I'm always out of magnesium. That's crazy. Why is this used in like every recipe? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I guess I see what happened. Still need a spot for ice. I've yet to do that. That does not go there. That goes here. I'll throw ice back here, though. Don't even want to say what it looks like. I wonder if there's mods for this game. You think anyone made a better rain mod? Okay, the rain's over. Well, we haven't even gotten liquid water yet, guys. We're still, 90% of the way towards liquid water. Oh, also we did get grass spreaders. We should start looking into those. But we're still in house deconstruction phase. We shouldn't bother with much else until this thing is totally deconstructed. What is energy screen, 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 screen. Okay, cool. Here's what we're going to do. Also, let me equip this for the time being because it doesn't do anything, but kind of convenient. It's just annoying how it shows the directions like twice. If they made it like a little smaller on the screen, so I wouldn't see like west twice when I go up the stairs, that would be very, because it's confusing. It confuses me very quickly. Okay. I didn't deconstruct the desks, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take the desks and put them in these corners here. Oh, we have corner sofas. Something kind of like this, maybe? How's that? That's not bad at all. I kind of like these spots. Yeah, I think it's just like that. It kind of lines up with like, yeah, that's perfect. So we need the blueprint screen, the energy screen, the mapping screen. I think blueprints. Also, I can kind of put the mid desk now. Like before, where I was kind of afraid to do that. Blueprints and transmission should go together. Kind of like that. Gorgeous. Energy should go over here. And then mapping will go next to it. Just missing the microchip, which I was keeping in my skull. I was like, why am I red? Because I was clipping into it. Okay, cool. That's perfect. That is the data centers. This whole area is like our big data center. We got the two little maps over here that overlook the old starting area. These here, which look over this ship and that ship back there. Two heat gens. I think this is good. A good start here. A good new base. The big move happened. The big move to high ground. It only took us like 2 hours. I mean, but we were also base planning. We did a lot of shit. Oh, I can't delete these because there's things in them. This room is pretty much done for. And then it's just these. Let me extract my little lerma seeds. Great. So much more left in here. Yeah, I definitely gotta plug in my keyboard. It keeps stuttering. One sec. Guys, I'm thinking back in time right now. Yeah, look how much smoother that is once I plug it in. I'm thinking back in time right now to when I got the Switch 1. Being the Switch 2 comes out tomorrow. I was in middle school at the time. And I was in class. It was again like a Thursday or like a Wednesday or something when it came out, like a Friday. And we basically contracted my friend's mom to go out to the stores and like find one for us while we're in school. And I remember me and my friends went back to his house and all just played on it. And I gave her $300 in cash. I remember it was all in cash. Because I was saving up from like fucking birthday, Christmas money. And yeah, and then I got it. And now, guys, I'm a full-fledged adult. Yeah, you can old me all you want. But I'm an adult now, and I can just fucking go there after work and use my debit card. Which I'm probably going to do. I was contemplating that. I'm like, do I go debit or credit for this? I made the executive decision. Tomorrow's a debit purchase. Okay, I think we should nuke the tier 1 drills. Because if we take a look at their stats, they produce 0.2 pressure. Meanwhile, a tier 2 drill does 0.15. For 5 energy. Well, can somebody do some math here? 0.2 pressure or 0.5 energy. So for the same amount of energy, we can get 10 of those. Wait a second. Is a tier 1 drill technically better than a tier 2? Purely by the numbers? Because imagine with me for a minute. If it takes 5 energy to make 1.5 pressure, I think, oh, because it also makes heat. I guess that's the trade-off. All of those make heat. Yeah, I'd rather the tier 3 drills then. Whatever. I was about to do some like crazy math thing to be like, guys, it's actually 0.5 more pressure per second to use tier 1 drills over tier 2s. I didn't even look at tier 3s. I think the jump is just way bigger. I think you're still better off using a tier 3. But I do think we should just nuke the tier 2s and tier 1s. I don't even want them anymore. I want all tier 3s here. So let's dump the house. The rest of it, that is. Godfield is unironically fun. Why would you think it's not fun? Who would think it isn't? Oh, we're full on iron. Fuck. That's fine, because we're gonna have to start building things anyway, so. It's just clicking cards. I guess I could see that. I guess I could see that complaint. I think Godfield's very fun. It's also kind of enraging. Yeah, because a purely luck-based game. Of course it would be enraging. I didn't bring any water. I'm gonna grab, yoink, a little bit of ice. A little bit of ice baby, and we'll start remaking some stuff. Now I know my food level's low. Okay, let's go up here. What game? The game we were playing during the Chibi reveal stream. Godfield. You know what's so funny? I was playing the other day just on my own. And this guy hits me with a really crazy move. He does like I don't even know what it was. But I had no defense. What I did have though was a Saturn ring, which lets you counter with 2x damage. So you take all the damage, but then you double it and give it to the next person, literally. And I was just able to like insta-kill them with that. It was so fun. Oh, while I'm here. Where's my food at? Hey, where's my hug at? There we go. What if you Saturn ring a Saturn ring? Then it would take that. I mean, you'd first have to live the attack. That's the problem. So you take, like, let's say somebody attacked me for 26 and I have no defense, but I have a Saturn ring. It would double the 26 up to like 52, right? And then If they Saturn ring the Saturn ring, they'd have to first survive 52 damage. Then... I'd like to join feet, please. Please touch toes. I like that. It's a good drill setup. Triple big drill. The Phoenix card is wild. Need to finish Inscription. I've heard good things about Inscription. But guys, look at this. Can I go back up top here? We are completely moved out of the starter area. Fully onto the hillside. Let me go on the biodome. It's a good view. This is our spot, dude. Right there. And it's all gone. I think what we're going to do is go inside. Iron is actually completely full, so we can't fill that up. But I would like to look into magnesium, no. Titanium, yes. Aluminum, we'll throw some aluminum in. I want to look into getting a drill, which requires osmium. Oh wait, no, I don't want to look into that. I want to look into a food grower, which I do need my last aluminum. And what, like a seed or something? Food grower. Oh, it requires water bottle. Okay, cool. We're all out of aluminum, so I really am going to need one water bottle. But I'll put the food grower maybe in here. I'm not sure. That might be a nice spot for it. Doesn't really match, but... Oh shit. This is grow food? It is the biodome, but the biodome has like a color to it. I don't want to mess up the color. Guys, let's build an aubergine. Aubergine. Growth speed 0.6. Takes 15 energy to grow a fucking eggplant. It's absurd. Well, hopefully I can actually get the food soon. Because I kind of ran out of my normal food. But what we're going to do is we're going to craft up a bunch of water bottles and air bottles. Air bottles require, I think it's what, 2 cobalt. So as much of this as possible. We're also going to make at least one room, I'm pretty sure. So we already have the 3 iron. I just need 2 titanium and a silicone. 2 titanium. And we're going to go as far out as we can on 1 oxygen tank in that direction, because we have yet to explore that area. Okay. What am I looking for? Up here. We're going to make as many oxygen tanks as we can. Perfect. 6 oxygen tanks. Let's grab as much water as we can. Ice. I don't want to stock up too much though, because if we do that, we're not going to be able to actually like bring anything back. Whatever. I would like to see how far out we can go though, because we're looking for spots that have osmium, spots that have uranium, stuff like that. I think that blue crystally area might have osmium. Well, there's also the upper areas up there. I'm seeing some things. But I would like to go to the blue area. That's been on my bucket list. And up in there. We haven't explored in there a ton. Let's see, are these the osmium fields out here? Can we just like boost progress? Because what do we need osmium for? Something really good, if I remember correctly. I feel like you need osmium for something really good. Oh, it's loading a new area. Okay, up here we have ice. I don't want to look around too hard right now. These might just be ice caps. Good spot for like titanium, I think, maybe. Oh shit, dude. This is all ice. I think, at least. I should have brought enough to make a beacon. I always forget that. I'm also kind of just now realizing we really don't need all that much to travel. We're kind of goated. How is the higher elevation area going to become the ocean? Oh, yes, it will melt from here down to there, I assume. Okay, let's build the house here. And one door, please. I'll probably never find this again. Yeah, I'll never find it. Actually, what does it take to make a beacon? An aluminum? I don't have one of those. Oh, is that like a blocked off area from ice? I can't tell. Whatever. Let's keep exploring. We're looking for any kind of source where I can find osmium. This is a very resource-rich area. Cobalt, ice, magnesium, cobalt. It's making me wonder if I should start looking into the resource drill. Oh, no, but you need osmium for the resource drill. That's literally what I'm trying to make right now. Hello? Ooh, I'll take the aluminum. And the mushroom. And the Borrelia seed. Because that's better than some of the other plants that we own. Again, we're working on limited inventory, so I have to be sparing with what I grab. Ooh, cave. Please be a good one, a good cave. Holy. Is this just iridium? It is. This is just an iridium cave. But there's a bunch of rocks here. Can be destroyed with explosives. Okay, we should remember this for when we get explosives. Looks like there's a lot of rock here. Okay. We're going pretty far in right now. I don't really know where we are. Oh, never mind. I know where we are. We are behind the little spikes. Oh, what's this cave? Is it a cave? No, it's not. You don't want the gold club? How could you? It's such a vital part of the game. The ability to sell. It's just iron. Up here though. Like, this is a nice high elevation area. This would have been a cool spot to build. Near all this, like, oh, this feels important. This feels like it's gonna have goodies in it. osmium. Nothing incredible yet. I do need to eat them. I'm not sold on this thing. Oh, but it's got a lot of goodies. Oh, blueprints. We haven't gotten a blueprint in ages. Tier 2 chip required. Yeah, once we get that tier 2 chip, we're gonna be pretty much invincible. Ooh, uranium. These are good plants. The Nulna seeds. Nulna seeds are kind of goated. Another blueprint. Super alloys, more food. I'll come back to later. No way they just have super alloy chilling here. What? They've got super alloy cliffs here. That's broken. The super alloy cliffs. Look at it. There's just so much of it. It's probably what it looked like when, like, look, Easter eggs. It's like when ancient civilizations, like, you know, they'd show up with like super high tech. I'm just like exploring here. I'm like, what the fuck? They just have super alloy just lining the floors. Oh my god, there's so much super alloy and so much uranium. We're gonna need all of this. Let's go back home. I think we can get to through these cliffs. The treacherous super alloy cliffs. Yeah, because like, there's just so much. Oh, is this where you find naturally occurring uranium? No, I don't think so. I think up on these cliffs, though, is where you find so much super alloy. Here I am crafting my super alloy like a loser. Meanwhile, I could just come to super alloy heaven, where it fucking grows on trees, apparently. Okay, back to the base. Yeah, like, look at this place. Super alloy heaven. Lots of uranium too. Gonna have to come back for that. But still no osmium. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Where the hell is the boss? The big boss. Speaking of which, guys, big boss, my plant, was moved out of my room. He was replaced literally with a clone. His son, Solid Snake. Yeah. Mamanute has 2 of these snake plants. It would be really funny if I named... I mean, I just named the one Big Boss in my room Big Boss because he had the butterfly and it looked like Big Boss. Because the fucking butterfly scene from the first game, but... Not the first, from the third game. But... Then she took him out of my room so he could get like better sunlight. And now put in the same plant, just not Big Boss. There's no butterfly. It's still another snake plant. So... Tier 3 agility boots. That's nice. And fence. What a revolution. Fence. We don't have a curved fence, which is unfortunate, but we do have a fence. And that's something. Okay, thank God I made a super alloy chest, because we're going to fucking need this now. Plants. How's our seed growing? Oh my lord, it's an eggplant. Not ready, 75%. Da-na-na-na-na. Try to look for a way to just waste my iron because I just have too much of it right now. That is not a... No, this is a fence. Are you kidding me? It's such a fence. Let me get some silicone out here so I can show you how fancy it is. Look. If I'm here, I fucking add a fence. Look at how much safer it is now. I can walk right up to it and I won't fall off. It's a railing, I guess. You make a good point. Make a very strong and compelling point. Where the fuck is the osmium? Sorry guys, I'm freaking out over the osmium. What do we need for the tier 3 agility boots? Is that in the big crafter or the small crafter? It is in the small crafter. We need explosive powder? How the fuck do you even make explosive powder? We're missing something here. We're missing something massive. I don't even have the tier 1 blueprinting chip because I don't have osmium. No sulfur. Can't even get the tier 4 mining chip. Okay. What direction have we not traveled in thus far? I need to get rid of some of these items. I really should not be carrying them around. Full on iron. Cobalt. You know what we'll do? We will double the magnesium as our iron backup. Are you done? 85. Okay, down we go. I'm gonna go off in this direction now. We've done this before, but we'll do it again. Towards the spike fields. Oh, also we never got the gold chests. We should do. I just need these big drills, dude. These big ore drills. Because imagine being able to mine for aluminum. I think what I would do is if I found a spot where I could mine for iron in the ground, I would make local storage. And we'd have to go visit the local storages to find the ores we need. That's my thought process. We've explored that. Oh, this is an iridium cave. Oh, osmium. That's gotta be osmium. Oh my god, it is. We literally cracked it. This is it, boys. The osmium cave. Osmium. Oh, and sulfur. That's incredible. Bioplastic. Okay. The osmium cave has provided. Obviously, this will melt once the heat is at 15 micro whatever it is. But it's got osmium and iridium in the same cave. Obviously not a lot of osmium, but a little bit. And that's what, it's the thought that counts, in my eyes. Doesn't matter how much it produces. It's way bigger than anything we've had before, so I'd say it's massive, personally. What the hell is this area? Oh. This is dark. This is dark blue. Guys, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. This planet makes no sense. Wait, where the hell is this? Is this a new area? This ground doesn't look the same. That's not normal. Allow me to walk the ridge here. So I have a feeling I know where I am, but I don't at the same time. Holy shit. It gets dark quick. You lose all visibility. Like, look at the... What the fuck? I want to go down there so bad. I'm just afraid I won't be able to get out. Like, tell me that doesn't look gorgeous. Keep walking the ridge. Oh, we did it up here. What is that? Whoa. Guys, is this endgame loot? Is that more iridium? Oh, more osmium? I'm going in. Ow. Okay, there's definitely a lot of osmium. The Twilight Zone. Oh, this is garbage loot. What the fuck? What's the pink, though? The pink is what's on my mind. Pulsar quartz. Holy guacamole. Find the pulsar quartz. Take some uranium. Oh, this connects up to what? This is brand new territory, isn't it? Guys, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. In fact, I'm so convinced we're in like a completely different area that I might pull out a map. Just so I don't get totally lost. Let's peek around this hill. Let's peek on top of the hill. Because that's a great spot to get osmium and pulsar quartz. Which we just learned about that. Okay. Fucking sulfur. That's new. But look at that. That area was so pretty. Oh, there's more crashed spaceship parts there. What the hell is that? Guys, I have no clue where we are. Okay, I can fly up. Whoa. Look at this big scary rock. Oh, is this where you get sulfur from? Nope, the giant flaming rock is super alloy in here, but it also just happens to have ice. Okay, awesome. Thank you. The pit is scary, everybody. Confirmed. So scary, in fact, I lost my fucking pings. Where the hell is the... I was gonna say, if I get so lost, I can just follow the ping for, like, all my stuff back at home, and I'll just find my way back. It was so dark in there, I couldn't see shit. Oh shit, can I make it up this wall? Oh. No making up that wall. Let's find a better spot to maybe go. Because I'm not super concerned about my oxygen or my water right now. I still have 1 ox bottle left and we can go pretty far on oxygen. I'm more concerned about our food. Our food is the biggest concern at the moment. Okay, we've conquered the hill. Reached the hill. But like, it's concerning. Like, look, this is just a giant wall between these areas. How do we get there? Going over... I hit a wall. Is there an invisible wall here? I'm standing on an invisible wall. Oh, okay. So I guess there's stuff that prevents you from going into here from here? No. What the fuck was I standing on then? Oh, that's the fucking base, dude. That's home. Oh. Need food. Need ummies, please. So I guess they did say that there was an ice wall here. Hold on. I know my food level is critical. I'm 90% sure there's an ice wall here that lets us go through. And maybe that's where we get to those areas and we weren't supposed to. Maybe we just went over the wall. We went over the hedge. Yeah, my yummies. Speaking of yummy, guys, I had such a wonderful dinner today. I don't know if I'd really count it as a dinner, though. I don't know if it filled me up all that much. But it was tasty. See, me and my friend met today because me and him want to go to a convention together. A convention for furries. So we're planning out... I 3D printed a mask for him and I gave it to him. We have to decorate our mask still. It's in the works. Also, this hallway needs to be fucking extended to fit all of these new goodies. Oh, I wonder if these gold effigies, how big are they? Not big at all. I'm gonna put one of these on my desk. I can't fit on the desk. What I do want to make, though, is the upgraded light module. How much does that cost? An aluminum and a magnesium. I need food. Remember that? The whole issue I was having with food? I need that. Give me my aubergine. Oh, it just constantly... Oh. It heals nothing. We need like 1 million of those going at once. Post haste, team. Okay, I think we gotta get the band back together and get some titanium. Go up top. Get some... Like, see, remember there when I was afraid of clipping through the world? Maybe it's through there. Where the flip is my iron? In my house. More iron for the storage hall. Why can't you just jetpack fly down? Because the jetpack works in stupid ways. Let me explain how the jetpack works. The jetpack allows you to fly a certain number of feet off the ground, like this, and then you hit a hover. If the ground changes elevation, like you see, if I were here floating at max and I walk off of the building, I sink. If I am above my jetpack's normal height, like let's see, over here to here, the jetpack cuts out. I mean, I can't do it here. I could demonstrate it by jumping off the cliff here, but my jetpack would cut out and it would lose power, meaning that I would be unable to sustain flight, and it wouldn't activate until my feet touch the ground again, which is just fall damage. No shot. That can't be right. Is it? No, I've been able to get it like that so many more times. I don't know why it was giving me such a hard time to place it like that. Grab more iron. Again, my iron supplies have been full for quite some time, so to drain them would be kind of nice. See, it works in this direction. Why is it being a pissy pants in this direction? Whatever. Anyway, we want storage for... This is going to become the osmium storage. Currently it's scrap. And then we definitely want ice. I don't know, we haven't had ice yet. Maybe fabric. And what else? We already have uranium. Pulsar quartz, maybe? Pulsar quartz. We have one of. All the fabric moves out into the new fabric chest. Dedicated. Osmium can go in the osmium chest. Ice goes in the ice box. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Sort. Okay, let's dump the rest of the iron. Bucket clutch it. Yeah, let me bucket clutch in the game where I don't even have fucking water. I have a water bottle. That's the best I got. Super idle. Mushroom seeds don't go there. Speaking of which, we've learned the power of the food banks. So let's maybe focus that for a little bit. Because we're low on food and we don't have a lot. So these things cost what to produce? A water bottle, an iron, and an aluminum. That is cheap as fuck. Iron, iron. Aluminum is over here. Aluminum. Fuck, we're out of aluminum. Okay. First order of business. Make another one of these. And put it as close as possible as I can. I'm going to fill it with a nice looking plant. One that looks filling. Like a mushroom. I'm then going to put it in there. Oh, it started off 30% grown? Lucky me. Anyway, what I'm going to do is look into what it takes to make an ore drill. Osmium. That's so cheap. What the flip, team? Let's grab the osmium. Osmium. Like a titanium or something. Osmium, titanium, super alloy, aluminum, and then an iridium rod. Let's go back to the iridium caves. I'm gonna grab like 2 more. Literally 2 more. I know we're low on food. But I have no food right now. I'm kind of in a starving state. Our rations have run out. I have to grow my own food now. And we do not have, surprisingly of all things, the aluminum for it. So it's not surprising at all. We need aluminum for like everything right now. Hence, why I'm going to try and make an aluminum mine in the aluminum fields. Oh, look, this is some of the ice that I was talking about before. Once we get it to a certain temperature, the ice is going to start to melt. That's really all I need right now. Is that aluminum? It is. I will take it. We're going to die out here. We're all going to die. Oh, that's a meteor shower. You know what we haven't done today? Built anything that actually progresses our terraformation. I think maybe, just maybe, we should look into that. I also want to die in the house. I don't want to die outside. Okay. Specifically upstairs, crafting an iridium rod. That's how I want to die. That's how I want to go out on this god-awful earth. This god-awful planet. Goodbye, cruel world! Oh. We're back! We just spawned right here. All right. Inventory sorted, I guess. And we have all the materials we need. Oh, they generate heat and pressure. 15 pressure. 17 heat. So they're equivalent to a tier 3 drill. Roughly. Also, did we ever build our communication satellite? We never did. I have to put that up here. The comm satellite is totally down. How much does that cost? A silicone. Let me grab a silicone. To grab one of these big boys. Kind of bink it dead center. That's perfect. We did lose all the materials, aka aluminum and titanium, that we needed for it. We're all out of aluminum. Dude, stop. Titanium. Drink water, grab one of those, grab an aluminum from the aluminum fields, and we'll see if we can create a permanent aluminum mine. Because if we can do that, we can do anything. No, I'm kidding. But we will be much better off than we were before. How about that? Also, while we're going this way, the golden chest, I would like that. And all of its contents. Including what it is built out of, which contains 1 aluminum. But like, yeah, this is the first area you really find aluminum. So I'd like to see what happens if we put down the drill here. Extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. Do we want to just be close? Like right here. Oh, it goes straight into a local chest too. That's splendid. I love this. Another gold effigy. We should make an area to store all our gold effigies. I just want to see if this gets aluminum or not. Being where it is. Oh, it knows it's aluminum. It knows this is an aluminum area. So this will permanently get aluminum. It holds 20. So not the best for just, I mean, we could go local storage like I mentioned before, but maybe it's better to just move it back and forth because it's right next to the house. I also don't know anything about its rates, so that's fun. But it's good to know we at least have an aluminum mine. It's kind of like semi-permanent. What the fuck is that, dude? Bro, who invited the silicone? Did I click it in by accident? Like, what happened, dude? It knows it should be generating aluminum. Come on, buddy. Did I have that before, or did it generate that? Are you generating aluminum in the non-aluminum area? Or you think you're aluminum, but you're not? Trying to, like, decipher why it's doing that. It's slow as balls, though. I'll tell you that right off the bat. It's slow as hell. That is not reliable unless I have like a million of them. Okay, so it just it generates random shit. Apparently, that's awesome. That's really great. I love that you generate non-reliable resources. I'll let that sit for a bit. We'll let it simmer and sit, and maybe it'll do something in the future. Something of use. Let's look into the power situation, because I think we're going to run out of power soon. The rain is... the liquid water is on its way. We still got plenty of time, though. I'm pretty confident. We did get a new uranium rod, so we can actually make a new uranium thingy. We also got osmium, so we can start making osmium things. Like, what are things that we've been trying to make that just require osmium that we never had? That's explosive powder. Oh, the tier 4 mining chip. Let's do that, maybe. Blueprint building. Allows you to do what? To pin crafting recipes. Right click on an item to pin its recipe. Do it again to clear it. You could try that. Blueprint recipe. Oh, and I want to do the tier 2 torch. Okay, let's do the tier 2 torches. Aluminum, magnesium, sulfur, and an osmium. We're out of aluminum, magnesium, sulfur, and an osmium. What are the odds like the aluminum farm has made in aluminum? What are the odds? You worthless piece of shit. Get down here. Aluminum farm that produces 0 aluminum. We're also going to die of hunger again. Because I have no food. Actually, our eggplant is probably done. Just never went to go check on it. Because we needed, guess what? Uh-oh, aluminum. All you do is make silicone and iron. What is your problem, dude? Green, green. What is your problem, green? Me say a lone ramp. Scene. Cobalt, cobalt, magnesium, cobalt. Or the aluminum fields are just lacking in aluminum. The fields are sparse these days. Oh, I need to, before I die, get into the aluminum house so I spawn next to it. Because for those who don't know, I learned the spawning mechanics in this game now. Basically, if you die in a base, your shit just spawns, you spawn back there. So let's die real quick. Come on, kill me, please. Please kill me. Let the light fade from my eyes. Come on, please. There we go. Hooray! And we should spawn back right there. Wonderful. Gives us a little bit of food, a little bit of water, but really not much. Yeah, we've nuked that spaceship. We've looked all through it. You know what we should look into? Satellites. We should look into satellites for mapping purposes. Because I think we might be near that tier, right? Maybe. Maybe. I hope. Aluminum mine has produced aluminum! Finally! After producing 2 silicone and 2 iron, it finally made an aluminum. Maybe that was just like the startup materials. It's like, ah, you get 2 free. Then you get aluminum. Okay. Wait. I'm falling. So now with our newfound aluminum, warning, low food levels, almost ready-ish, we can craft tier 4 mining chip. We're gonna mine so fast, and a tier 2 torch. How is this any better? I can't tell. And we'll also have to test the mining speed one because that's a bit of a, you gotta use it to figure it out. Type. Ooh, biomass spreader. Grows. Oh, it grows plants. We should make one of those. Aluminum, magnesium. Oh, that's the iron overflow. I forgot about that. Super alloy can go back in here. Also, where's the junk chest at? Here. Effigy. I'm not really in need of a iridium rod. Okay. Let's look into the biomass spreader. Icebox, give me ice. Craft up a wonderful water bottle, which I kind of need to drink, but magnesium, aluminum. I need the Lerma seed. I need the Germa seed. I see plants, Germa. And this is to go outside, and it will spread grass in an area. Where do we want to grass up? Maybe we grass by the drills? Right around here? Or maybe we do it right by the staircase. We ran out of power. Let's start looking into another nuclear generator. Nuclear energy. Uranium. 2 water bottles, triple super alloy. Triple super alloy, uranium, 2 water bottles. Where the fuck are the water bottles at? I got none of them. I don't even think I could craft a water bottle if I wanted to, because my crafting station requires power. What we're actually going to do is, because I'm so lazy, and I don't want to just remove this, I'm going to walk all the way back to my old hangar, to my old drop pod that I spawned in. So I'm 99% sure it's still around here. There it is. Because it's got a crafting panel in it to make water. And like very few materials. Yeah, look at this thing. 1 for drinking, 2 for crafting. So crazy how that one dude just couldn't survive on his planet, that other convict. Me, I'm out here thriving. Okay, we're gonna need another nuclear reactor. Nuclear. And I would like to put it like here-ish. Now don't get excited, it's just that I realized I could move this further back. So we're gonna lose power again, I know. Two flanking solar panels. And now this guy down here is watering. Guys! The sprinkler. Oxygen, energy, plants, growth speed. Guys, we're gonna have a front lawn. Our fucking base is gonna have a front lawn. It's gonna be so awesome. And I also want to look into making the launch platform because it seems surprisingly cheap now that we like have infinite super alloy. By infinite, I mean I have 4. It feels like infinite. Aluminum. Dump that. Oh, my fucking plants. I've been holding these 2 plants for no reason. Aluminum, iron. And what else is needed for a launch platform? Titanium. Surprisingly, we have good titanium supply. And the launch platform will push like there. A little past the drills. Oh shit, it's man. Will we even have space to put it here? Okay, we will. Wow. All right, this is big. Okay, magnetic field protection rocket. Attracts iridium asteroids. Gives global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. Pressure multiplier 1,000. Asteroid attraction. Attracts uranium asteroids. Gives global heat generation bonus. Or a GPS satellite. Provides geolocation to the mapping screen. That could be useful. A rocket engine, 2 super alloys, and a supercomputer. Okay, let's get a bunch of super alloys from Super Alloy Town. Never mind, let's die of starvation. Let's do that first. Let's die of starvation in the house. And from there, I think of all of the tiers that we really should be focusing on, maybe heat. 94, that's ready. We have an eggplant. That's going to be done in a couple seconds. Oh wow, we just spawned like right in the room. Oh, we spawned with all our gear on. Okay, that's good. That's going to be done in a few seconds. We'll eat that. Yeah, let's go into Super Alloy Alley and see if we can go grab some more. How are our plants growing? 7%. No point in watching paint dry. You know what's so funny? I'm talking to Papanut yesterday about all the 3D printing I've been doing. And he's like, you know, you should just stream your 3D printer printing. I'm like, for real? Just stream my 3D printer printing. He's like, yeah, people would watch it. I'm like, yeah, and people also like to watch streams of paint drying. That's fun too. Yeah, let's do that, everybody. Let's stream my 3D printer. Everyone would pog when there's a new layer. Yo! New layer, hype! No, I'm kidding. Was this my first time testing the new drill? It feels the same speed. In Super Alloy Alley. It'd be cool to put up 3 rocket engines. Well, it would be cool to put up all 3 rockets, but I don't know if that's viable at the moment. Oh, I am inside the rock. But let's see, that's hypothetically 1 for each. 1 super alloy for each. I just have to figure out how expensive each rocket engine is. That's the next big price. I wish I had a walking crafting book rather than having to like run and check all the recipes everywhere. Also, why is the music getting so intense? Are we on the precipice of the fucking biblical flood? I don't think so. I don't think we are. Oh, grass! If I stand far away enough, I can see the grass. But if I get too close to it, it gets scared and runs away. I love grass. My front lawn. Also, we are nearing liquid water, which means oceans soon. Oceans soon. What else do I want to make? Rocket engines. Iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy for each engine. Okay, what's the uranium supply looking like? Like enough for 2 engines. We have a uranium rod. We have super alloys. We have enough to send up 1 rocket. I think... Which rocket goes up first is the question here. Do we do the GPS rocket? I think we do. What's the GPS module require? 2 aluminum and a magnesium. How's the aluminum supply looking? Good. I think we topped it up recently. We did. Let's do a GPS rocket because that just feels like the most advantageous thing, if that makes any sense. Mushroom! That healed a lot. Let's do it. GPS rocket. To make our GPS module not useless. Hello, grass. It's hiding. I know exactly why the grass is hiding when I get close. It's because it's only considered like a texture on a 2D plane, and the 2D plane always faces towards you. So when you get too close to it, that's the fucking launch button. Okay. Okay. Let's launch this bitch. Rah! Look at him go. Off into space. Okay. We have launched a tier 1 GPS satellite. Which is scary because it implies that there's more tiers. Okay. Now I argue that we go to the Iridium caves of all places. And get ourselves some iridium. "2D plane, etc. of grass." I propose nuh-uh. You just don't believe me. You don't believe that it's just a 2D plane that always points towards the character, so when you get too close to it, it points vertically up and then clips underground. You think this game is generating a brand new, a completely brand new, like, polygon structure for every single blade of grass in this game. That's what you're proposing. Yes. That's the Yumi solution. If Yumi was a game dev, she would create individual blades of grass as like their own independent objects. Holy supply. Gamers, do you know what this thing just gave us? Do you understand the magnitude of what that box just unlocked for us? More like Planet Ass. Get it? Because the game is bad. Hello. Oh oh, I thought this was a cave that went to somewhere cool, but it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we need way more. But we'll be back. We'll be back for more in a bit. You were saying nuh-uh to 2D grass. Just don't believe that concept. I didn't come to the Iridium caves to rename that yet, but now it's renamed. Aluminum, Iridium, properly named segments for all that stuff. Oh, it's obvious that the grass is shy. Our grass is no longer shy. Do you see how green that shit is? Oh, never mind. I think it was because it was unloaded and it didn't know what stage it was at. So it just defaults to full. Oh no, look. Our grass is looking great. It's shy, but it's growing. It's definitely a grower, not a shower. But our lawn will be immaculate in the future. Don't worry. Okay, that's a iridium rod. Now we're gonna need a rocket engine. And with a rocket engine, oh, we actually have another thing. Tier 2 jetpack. Message from cargo ship. What is this? Machinery log. Oh, that was from the fucking thing in the world. Okay, cool. Oh! Is this all the space we get? Oh, wait, no. Look at this. So I can't zoom out any further without a better module, but we can see there's aluminum. There's the snow wall. That's out of bounds. Are we getting lakes? Oh my god, I think we're getting lakes. We should go visit those. There's that spaceship, which that is a walk through to this area. That's that ship. And see, past this wall to where we were before. Like, look at that area. There's this darker area here. These have got to be lakes, right? That are forming from ice melting. We should definitely take a visit because it doesn't look like ice. We'll take a trip here. It's right past the booster. Straight north from the booster. Let's go. After we launch a rocket. What was it? Triple silicone, I think it was. Let me grab a triple silicone rocket. We always have silicone on us. Oh, and the other one's cobalt. Wish there were aliens or something that you hunted. I believe we're going to get animals soon. If we can get more grass and trees and stuff, I'm pretty sure we can also start getting animals. Animals. 25% grown. We're going to take a fucking bath, everybody. We found on the map liquid water, I believe. What I can only assume is liquid water. Now that you hunted, that hunted you. Yeah, the game does kind of feel like there's not much of a threat of exploring. Other than just the natural elements themselves. Once you get like a tier 4... Oh, we should look at the tier 2 jetpack. I want to see that recipe. Also, I wish I could always access the map, but I can't. Maybe in the future there'll be like a map module I can get. You know, always just like remotely check in on the map. A tier 2 rocket would be nice though. A tier 2 satellite rocket for a bigger zoom. Wouldn't hurt. We've reached liquid water, everybody. The water is liquid. Liquid! Liquid! It's like Metal Gear. So this area has ice, which in the future, I assume is going to melt. But I'm like 99% sure I literally saw that looks like a walkway that we need to go through. I could have sworn I saw water from the satellite view. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm tripping big fat balls. This looks like an ice cave. Nope, you need explosives. Which I do not have. Oh, here's got a bunch of aluminum. Did not expect... What the... Where am I? I'm in the fucking underground caves. Oh. Pops it right here. Taking iridium and aluminum. And a plant. But there was like a little gap up there that looked like I could walk through. Can't be sure until you see it with your orbs. Eyes. Defined. Oh, look at this spot. This is out of bounds. We are under the rocks. Awesome. Let's not go here. Also, from this upper view, I can tell you that we have no water. I was probably seeing shit like this on the ground that like kind of look like water. Just these flat spots of ice. Because yeah, we need 15 micro coulomb, whatever. It's like micro Kelvin or something. The microkelvin? I think so. Melts at, yeah, 15 microkelvin. I'm walking home. I'm walking home now. Hey, oh. Homeward bound. Hey. Fucking A. Oh, there's a chest there. Let me explore that. There might have been water, you just didn't find it. It's entirely possible. Very true, but... what if there just wasn't? That's also entirely possible. But there was just nothing. I wonder if I could make it home on this much oxygen. Or if I should go to the Iridium caves. I think we're going to play it safe and go to Iridium. Don't want to chance it. Don't want to chance it. The Iridium supply looking in the inventory. Kind of good. Yeah, going here was a good move. Also, I'm so glad we found another ration in that chest I could eat. No more starvation. Oh, we're in an asteroid storm. I should check the progress. Oh, grass! Guys, the grass is no longer shy. I seem to only get the ugliest guns from the armory pass, it would seem. Yumi, the next tier is lakes. Literally, you guys are like, oh, it's not going to make a lake, and it makes a lake. Super alloy sulfur osmium gives you a tier 2 jetpack, which is only a 20% increase. It's really not a lot. Iridium, uranium. Oh, so glowy. Seeds, water, plants. We have another golden seed. We should really put one of those in. Those things are way better. Okay, that's a golden. I'm pretty sure because plus 78. That's only plus 26. 200, 200, 250. Okay, let's pull you out. Let's put the golden seed in. I got a heat treated 7.5. Well, 5.7 with no color in it. Great. What a pull. Oh, plants. That can go back. What's the other 250? Oh, I have 400s. Why am I not using the 400 ones? Guys, we are completely redoing our oxygen up here. Obviously, it's going to be a lot slower from the start. Actually, no, it's not. Why does it matter if it's grown or not? Pull you out, throw you in. Pull you out, throw you in. So we have 2 Tusca seeds and 2 golden seeds for oxygen generation, which should provide us with way more. Eggplant. 85. Eggplant's ready. Have you considered whether or not the grassy planet is invasive? I think everything I do on this planet is invasive because none of it existed in the first place. Like, look at this. 43% grown. My front lawn. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Rocket. Sorry, apparently I just emoted. Okay. Apparently the number keys allow you to emote. Wait, what if? No. I thought I could fly infinitely using the fucking emote key. Okay, we're gonna do a pressure multiplier. Although, Cobalt, we want the heat multiplier way more. Because if we can get heat going at 1,000 times speed, imagine the fucking ice that will be melted. It will be eviscerated. Okay, give me the heat. Holy shit! I tipped the whole rocket. It's gonna crash. Oh my lord. I didn't expect it to have physics. Oh no. Guys, I don't think the rocket worked. I think it crashed. Holy shit, no! It worked! Oh, I'm running to that right now. Shit, I have no air. Because this is gonna summon down uranium for us. I'm pretty sure. It's uranium rocks. So wouldn't it give us... There is a bunch of uranium. It's covered by these stupid big rocks, but... The house! Don't hit that. It almost hit the house. It hit like 3 inches away. It's a big fucking rock in my door now. My poor house. Stupid fucking uranium shit. I mean, hey, it's a lot of uranium. So I'm not complaining. Like, look at all the fucking rocks I got on my house. They're everywhere. Is there any other big spots for your... Oh, we got uranium down there, too. Yeah, let's go on a little uranium collection mission. Don't make fun of my Minecraft stairs. It was the only efficient way to go up and down. Radiation poison. No, I think this is completely safe. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of which, let me collect all of that and dismantle that. Well, apparently that should have sped up the process of heating the planet significantly. hypothetically. We're still 1% away from liquid water. Because I really haven't bothered. Oh, we're still really low on the biomass. We should look more into biomass. That's pretty slow. We unlocked signs. I didn't even look at that. It's totally useless, but it is customized displays. Yeah, I know my hydration. Storage lockers. I really need more of these food machines. Oh, we also haven't checked on the aluminum machine in like ages. We should go look at that. Aren't you killing the grass by raising the heat? No. Because the grass needs heat to live. Boom. You can't have grass on a cold, dead planet. Hence, I'm helping it. Okay, iron goes in there. The silicone can go back in here because we didn't make the silicone rocket. We ended up making a cobalt rocket. What we need to do is we need to take a look at the biomass dome and how this is going. Because we currently have plants. And once we're at 80 T. Oh, 865. Oh, we're actually kind of getting close to the biolab. Find another grass spreader. Maybe. Oh, and here you can get the higher tier heaters, like tier 5 heaters. And they're talking tons. Oh my lord. Beehives increases plants and insects. Which I guess we unlock at 80 tons of plants. Oh, this is a little better. The insect spreader rocket. It just brings in plants. Okay. High quality food. Yeah, we need to start looking into this way more. I have been neglecting this a lot. I think we need more grass spreaders. Water bottle. It's not that expensive either. Let's just go ice farming. Because I mean, like everything else, yeah, we definitely need more drills. Don't get me wrong. But let's go check out the big drill. The big boy aluminum drill. I don't know why I'm keeping super alloy on me. It makes no sense, but whatever. Okay. We got a lot of things. Kind of a good helping of everything. It's not bad. I assume that the way it works is it generates cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, and titanium naturally. But depending on where you place it, you get an extra bonus material. In this case, it's aluminum. So honestly, that's not bad because what we've basically turned that into is a farm that generates super alloy. Just a super alloy machine. Wish sweat didn't smell. It's a very random thing, but I kind of agree. Okay. One random uranium, all of that junk. We're gonna make a bunch of what? Grass spreaders. And I said I wanted ice. I didn't realize how much shit would be in there, so drop off all the aluminum, cobalt, Drop off some of the iron. We're about to run out of iron space again. Magnesium. Silicon. Uranium. And then titanium. Okay, riddle me this, Batman. What do we need for the grass spreader? Magnesium and aluminum. I say let's just make 4. The aluminum. That seems like a pretty fair number to me. Germiseeds? How many germiseeds do we have? 4. Okay, so 4 grass spreaders is the schmoove. And the rest is just water bottles. So we need 8 water bottles. Which is literally easy peasy. And we can keep growing out our front lawn. Just have to find ice. Water! Liquid! Guys, I'm in the water. Look at this. It's so wet. Remember how I said I was going to get ice? Yeah, I got sidetracked. What I'm instead going to go look for is the golden crate, because if this area gets flooded and I didn't grab the golden crate, I'm going to feel like an idiot. It's spreading. Holy shit, it kind of is. It's like slowly growing. Guys, I'm not the boy who cried wolf. There literally is water. 4 hours into stream, it's finally flooding. The biblical flood. The flood is of biblical proportions is finally upon us. Yeah, I think a lot of the ice, local ice, is gone. We have to go for far off ice in the Icelands. Iceland ice. You know, guys, Iceland, beautiful country. If you ever get the opportunity, go visit. Become quite the tourist destination. Are you kidding me that in the fucking red hot iridium caves, there's ice? I wish I had a job to do nothing, because at least I get paid for doing nothing. If your job description is to sit somewhere, oh, that's so pretty. If your job description is to sit there and do nothing, that would be the best job in the world. But if your job, I know this from experience, team. If your job is do something and you sit there and do nothing, oh, we got another gold seed. We should plant that. It feels bad, even if there's nothing for you to do. Bro, so many goodies. And not enough space in my inventory. Honestly, you'd take it. Speaking of which, hold the phone, people. I kind of stopped checking for that other job. I really should. Still nothing. No news. Now, in some fields, they say no news is good news. I would like to humbly disagree in this situation. I have a feeling that I either just didn't get the position and they just haven't bothered calling me to say, oh yeah, you didn't get it, and I'm just sitting here like an idiot on my ass waiting for nothing. or they're actually still deciding. But the thing is, they said they'd get back during the week that they said this. They said this week or next week, right? And let me tell you, next week was last week. So obviously something's up. More uranium here. Now, of course, it could just be that they're taking a long time. Who knows? I for sure don't. I am not the one who knows. I'm not the knower. We'll wait and see. GRASS grass. It's getting so lush. Our grass so lush, baby. Love it. Yeah, oxygen critical. I know. Stupid doors. Rods. Iridium. Golden seed. Water. I finally crafted 100 items in this game. Aluminium. Super alloy. Plants. And the effigy. Food low. Water low. Okay, we need 4 more ice. Hypothetically, if I asked off stream to play Godfield, what would you say? Depends on when you want to play. It would solely depend on when you wanted to play. If it was like, hey Newt, it's the middle of the day. Do you want to play Godfield? I might say, I'm busy. But if I'm at work, I'm kidding. I don't know. What would I say if you said midday Godfield? I have no clue what I'd say, honestly. It would be so dependent on the time that you asked. Remember how I said I need 4 ice and I just filled my entire inventory with uranium? Yep. I did that. Probably like around now if you're online. Honestly, tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I might just be waiting. I might be sitting and waiting to get a Switch too. Then maybe. Tomorrow night, Discord Godfield event. Crap. My arm is just in such pain for no reason. Ice. 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 There probably are lakes around here that I haven't noticed yet. Similar to the other spots. I built a house out here for, you know, when I travel here to get air, but I forgot where it was. Hence why I need the ping. So I'm gonna have to keep stopping at Iridium to get more ox. More O2. It was really funny. So me and my friend, we met up today to do our furry convention planning. Mainly because I was giving him his mask that I made for him, or at least showing it to him. And then we were going to work together on I bought like body, like basically if your car got a dent in it and you had to fill it, right? Like I bought a patch kit and we were gonna patch the seam in the mask where the two 3D printed parts came together. What's really funny though is we mixed together epoxy but for cars. Yeah, kind of. It's like a special putty. And there were two putties. One was like a normal filling putty and the other was a fiberglass putty. But what was really funny was he used, well, we were both going to use the normal filling putty, but we were doing it outside because it's got a smell to it. It's got like, holy grass, Lois, 80% grown. It's got this stink. Epoxy is a putty, and in a sense it has two parts. Yeah, it does, but I'm talking like literally there was a putty with a curing agent very similar to epoxy, and another putty with another curing agent, which that one was for silicone. Not silicone. Fucking I'm too much in this game right now. The other one was specifically for fiberglass. So we mixed together the normal putty, and we only have one scraper to like scrape on the stuff. Well, look at those lakes. It's filling up, dude. Okay, let's make another biomass spreader. Because we're gonna want another one here. Another one like here. Fuck, we're out of power. I was gonna build 4 of these, dude. Another one over here-ish. Like the last one goes over here. Good thing you moved. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I moved. Up onto the rocks. But see, I think we would have been pretty safe. Like in this area over here where I'm grassing. How much is it for this? A uranium rod, some super alloy. I'm pretty sure I have a uranium rod that I'm sitting on, right? Yeah. I can even make one if I wanted to. Another super alloy, dun dun bum, banana, 2 water bottles. I'm gonna need some ice, which I don't fucking have. Now I have to run all the way to the ice caps to get like 3 pieces of ice. You think there's any ice over at the aluminum fields? I have a cool house. My house is way cooler. That is true. I cannot deny that fact. That's a lot of aluminum. I'll take it. But I'm looking for ice. It's very distinct. It looks white. Usually you can just find it on the ground. I guess the planet's too cold. It's too warm now. I think all the surface ice melted. Like legitimately. I think all the surface ice just melted away. And you have to go far out for your ice. So I'm seeing nothing here. Nothing. Yeah. Just fucking empty, dude. You have to start collecting. How much is it for a water collector? Honestly, not that much. It's actually stupid cheap. We should get a water collector. That's a great idea. Good thinking, Yumi. Let's go into the back world here. It's going to lead towards the ice. And then maybe we can hit up the hills on the way back, hopefully. The hills being the super, what is the super alloy hills for an extra super alloy? Obviously, we could just craft our own, but I think hitting the super alloy hills is not a bad idea. The only problem is we have nothing in the way of, I could even make a crafting station if I wanted to. It wouldn't work. That's a blue rock. I think we're going to die. I had just a hunch, you know? I would say we're pretty dead. Oh. That looks new. Yeah, we're so dead. Well, might as well make the best of our time while we're here. What are the odds that I can bring that back? So what do you mean, nuh-uh? It's like a very much yuh-uh situation. Okay, look at the chords. Look at the chords. Let's put ourselves on a good coordinate. We're at 2,450. 2,450. You shouldn't waste time. No, I'm going to waste time specifically because I'm just going to die. And if we just go to coordinates 2,450, we win. Oh, so we're going to spawn back in aluminum, aren't we? We do spawn in aluminum. Perfect. I should wait in here for like 3 seconds to just fuel up. I went over the hill. That's a good question. We could cut a lot of time off, I'll tell you that much. Dashing towards 2,450. I was going to run out of water. That's another concerning fact. Oh, we got the biolab. Oh, we have the biolab. Oh, joyous day. Okay. We died around here. Operation critical. Yeah, we need this water thing bad. Okay, we just died again. That's awesome. Okay. Think, people, think. I've used my brain and I've thought. We are going to look in this chest here. Super alloys are useful, but not what we're looking for. We're looking for ice. I think the only way that we get around this situation is we go back home. We're out of thirst. We're going to start losing. Dude, okay. Can your stuff despawn? No. Your stuff can't despawn, which is really convenient. We actually got ourselves in a way better situation now. Our health is reset, our thirst reset, our air is reset, and all we have to do is just pick up our shit now. Like, that's our stuff right there. It just puts it in a box for you. So it never despawns. As soon as I grab it all, it goes away. So let's go back to main base, set spawn, and then I'm going to try and maybe cut through the gorge here, the valley. Okay. Get some air. And we're on a move. Actually, you know what we can do? We're out of power. I was going to say I could check the map and see where we despawned, but I'm just going to, just fly by the seat of my pants here. And just see if we can get there. I should have depoted because I picked up stuff. Let's do that. Doesn't hurt. Really doesn't. Not at all. I think I just died with all the resources for that nuclear generator on us. It is minorly concerning. But no big deal. Also, there's more uranium off in that direction that we're going to have to grab, but there's no iron. I'm really more concerned about uranium. And super alloys. And some aluminum. And magnesium. Okay, cool. Aluminum, magnesium. Let's run. Run wild and free. I wonder if we can go underwater with our oxygen tank. It's a good question. Okay, it's definitely more off in this direction. Oh, that's sulfur on the ground, isn't it? That's naturally generating sulfur. We need that. Can I grab that? No, it's not. That's iron. I got tricked by the coloring of the world. These have a water bottle in it? No. I'll take the super alloy. Remember I said I wanted to depot my inventory? Okay, we're on a straight path. What we're looking for. We're dead on to 2,450. Right in this gorge. Oh, that's our first death point. Well, our second death, actually. See if there's a better drop point. Deeper in. We're going to be very much out of oxygen, though, again. By the time I get it all. I should probably brought the materials to make like a house. Okay, that's fine. I brought food for that reason. 2,000. Okay, is that our chest? Which is our chest? Not it. This is our first chest. And we died along the way trying to get it. Why is it so dark? Okay, this is chest 2. Let's just try and get into a better position. We're most likely going to die again. We just want to get closer towards main base. Oxygen critical. Deal. Okay, we can see the base at least. I didn't get a great read on my chords, but it should be right there. Like we kind of just crested the cliffs over there, I think. We're gonna die of thirst, which is no big deal. The little water pond. Yeah, I don't really care because we're gonna die again. See, the thing is, I would love to bring supplies with me, but I can't. I can't bring supplies because we're out of power. And without power, my crafting station is down. And the one supply I really would need to bring is water, and we can't get ice because it all melted. So we're kind of stuck in a loop right now. It's kind of fucked. Like, I could craft oxygen tanks, but that requires power. It requires cobalt. Well, we have cobalt, but we don't have power. Okay, what cliff do you think I jumped over? Oh, that's it. Right there. That's my stuff. Easy money. Why do I not have power? Because I placed too many things down. I could delete things and get power back, but I don't feel like it. It was way more better to waste time and do this. Because we were going to make uranium, which we can't even do because we don't have water. I'm just going to go back home. I'm going to get enough materials to build a base station. How do you get more power? Uranium. That's why we're going to get water. We're going to make a nuclear reactor, which requires a whopping 2 water bottles to run, and that is our bottleneck. We are drowning in uranium. We have no water. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to iridium, suck in some air, run to ice, run back to iridium, and then we're going to make water bottles. That is the game plan, team. Also, is there more ice here? There is ice. We can just grab ice here. But Newt, what are you going to do about the That's literally all the ice we needed, and we got it here. Newt, what are you gonna do about crafting if you can't craft without power? Aha. We've done this once before. You can craft water, of all things, in the crafting station that was built into the drop pod down here. It has an always-on crafting station that never loses power. I should have grabbed more water than just that, but didn't feel like it. Yeah, because we're actually drowning in uranium right now. I think I'm going to make, using all of this, maybe a couple. I should have grabbed more water. More ice, I should say. So I could make multiple things, but Too bad. So sad. I'm also pretty sure you can get oxygen in here. So it's a good stopping point if you're out. Yeah, you can. Cool. Water bottles. And then from here, do we even keep the solar panels anymore? Should we just go full nuclear? You know what? I think I might start a nuclear farm underneath the stairs. Gorgeous. Everything is running again. We're back in business. Yeah, and I just want to move... Like, this is our base power. It kind of does, like, a little bit. But we're going to start making a bigger nuclear reactor down there, I think. Let's experiment. That doesn't seem problematic at all, the nuclear reactor under the stairs. But let's get cobalt, magnesium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, silicon, and iron. And now, with the power of God and anime on my side, we can build it on top of the base, but it's just way too big. I say we go down the stairs and we put it in Plant City, aka our patch of grass. A little water generator. Oh, the tier 5 backpack. Okay, I don't want to trample my grass, but... Okay, so you will farm water from the atmosphere. You're making plants. You're making plants. Everybody's making plants. And this needs to make water faster because I'm out. 150 seconds. In the meantime, now that we have power again, let's do a little bit of a... Let's do some gathering of things. Speaking of gathering things. Oh, there's the backpack. I need to see how much that costs. Tier 2 GPS satellite, perfect. Map information rocket. The fuck does the map information rocket do? Oh, also we can grab our foods. Those have been cooking for quite some time. How much is this? 1, 2, 3. Let's get all of our uranium. We're making mass rods. And we're gonna die. Dun, 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 dun. But it's no big deal. Make more uranium rods. Urethra. Perfect. We're gonna have 1 leftover uranium. The reason I wanted that is because we can make a nuclear reactor for each. It'd be funny if you started glowing. It's equivalent to saying, like, it'd be really funny if you just died. It's like, yeah, you just have so much uranium, you died. That'd be really funny. No, I'm kidding. Super alloy in the chest. Okay. See, we spent... No, stop emoting, dude. Let's see how the water collector is. Collecting water or hardly working? Water! Let's look at the map info rocket and what it provides, because we unlocked that. The information rocket requires a super alloy rod. Bro, displays POI on the map. I don't have the money for that. I barely have the money for the fucking tier 2 GPS rocket. You need to go back to manual clipping. They're trying to make clipping better on Twitch. I mean, they've been trying for a million years, but still, they are trying. I believe as of right now, they're trying to get like the clips to be dynamic, where it doesn't like take you out of the stream to go clip. Dude, I want to go swim in the water. I need to swim. It looks so deep and lush and blue. Oh, it's sloshy. It makes little sloshy sounds when I walk around in it. Awesome. Why can they not bottle the water from the water sources? Is there anything else I need to do? If not, I might just end stream because we've been going for quite some time. Guys, this is our biblical flood that we had to avoid because we lived in this very dry patch here. Oh, hydration level low? Drink. And, oh, more water. Boom. I'm going to top up on water. We're going to go to aluminum, fill up, and then I think we're going to call it a night. But we're 5% towards lakes. I think that's a big accomplishment, people. I think we did good work today. I mean, like we completely moved house. Like basically the world as it was when we started stream compared to the world as it was when we ended stream. Entirely different worlds. Oh, we recently unloaded that. Also, does it say it's production time? 70 seconds. That's kind of long. But we did it, team. We did it, gang. We're gonna win. We're gonna fight and we're gonna win in this world. Oh, I should also check on the power generation, because I guess as soon as we get another water bottle, I can make another power thing. Nah, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. What was the... Yeah, we have 44 kilowatts available. It's really not a lot. We do need more nuclear generators. Which, by the way, our 3 nuclear generators generate like twice as much as all 8 of our solar panels up here. Those 3 alone. Should make another water collector. It wouldn't hurt. They're not expensive. It's literally just a silicone and a super alloy, I think. I know it's way more than that. I'm stupid. No, I have all the materials for it otherwise. It was just those 2. We can have dual water collectors. They are really pretty and cool. And pretty cool. And we do need water for our, you know, our things. Can them touch feet? Intersecting globes. Okay, while we're at it, let's make another nuclear generator because we're going to run out of power soon with the amount of things we're building. See, I keep just thinking of things to do in this game, and then we just keep building and we keep playing. But I went a half hour over when I wanted to stop. Uranium rod. This is it. We're literally out of super alloy. We can't do anything more. Our water collectors are water collecting. Our sprinklers are sprinkling. Oh, hold the phone. There was one last thing I need to do. Also, that was way off. Could collect more super alloy for next time. I see your bait, but I posture another set of bait. Biolab. Which requires 3 more super alloy. What do I have nothing of ever? Magnesium. Gather some magnesium. We're going magnesium mining of all things. Because what I'm going to do is, rather than actually go out and hunt for our super alloy, I'm going to craft it. Like a lazy ass. There we go. Sort. We're going to need 3 iron. Because we're also running high on iron. We have 1 more cobalt, 1 more aluminum. I think that's all we need to make all of our super alloy dum-dum-bum. Perfect. 3 super alloys. 2 osmium. And an aluminum. And literally, that's the money. I'm pretty sure we can connect it right up to here. Oh, fucking awesome. Does it even connect? No, it doesn't. It's gonna look so uggo. But we'll do it. Okay. I guess this is the computer back here. Oh, we can make the explosive powder and mutagen and bacteria and bioplastic and fertilizer. Guys, we're so in. Bombs. We can make bombs now. We definitely need more of these growers. Those are stupid useful. And we're on our way to the lakes, which they're growing splendidly. Let's go onto our perch. Onto our Batman perch. That is the biolab. To overlook what will soon be an ocean. Alright, gang. My arm hurts. It's late. I want to eat something. I may have a Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow. Let's emote on the side of the cliffs here. It's a good emote. That's just the fucking point. That's the 2-fingered point. That's a full hand. It's a fist. Oh wait, hold on. Is it 5, 6? That's scissors for 5. Paper is 6. 7 is rock. Oh, they have rock, paper, scissors built in. And there's... Did I just turn off the music by accident? I hit a number. I think it did something. Wave. Oh, wait, hold on. We got an algae generator? How much does that cost? Can I put an algae generator on the water real quick? Ooh, it's expensive. Oh, wait, but I have a bioplastic. I could just make another super alloy. Sorry, we're playing for 5 more minutes. Iron. Magnesium. Titanium, cobalt. Aluminum, silicone, bioplastic. A water bottle, an eggplant, and a magnesium. Super alloy. How long is the eggplant going to take? 76. All a part of the plan. We're in the dark phase. My dark, mysterious, and brooding phase. Oh, we're drowning in water now. Sprinklers are doing good. The grass is growing. This area is so lush with grass. It's fully grown, actually. I don't know if this is going to grow anymore. If I move the sprinkler, the vehicle station. If I get rid of this, it's going to remove the grass. That'd kind of suck. There really is only one way to find out. But I don't want to figure it out myself. Okay, what was I working on? This. We have the super alloy, the water bottle, that we're literally just waiting on an eggplant. That's so funny. What's holding us up? Eggplant. It's at 80%. I am going to take this one, which is barely through. How grown are you? 30%? It takes all the grass with it. Fucking awesome. And we're back to the start. Okay, good to know. Good thing I didn't do it on the 100% grown one, and I did it on the fucking 30%. That's 32, 31, 31, that's back to 30. Okay, cool. Well, back to 0. Drowning in water bottles. See, now I can just leave the base, pick up water bottles, and get going. And that's just never a problem anymore. It showed you when you're about to pick it up. It did. 5%. Can I snooze my ad? Please, Twitch. Thank you. Oh, I just clicked the run ad button. Might be. Everyone's getting an ad. The snooze ad button is right next to the run ad button. And my fingy slipped. I did a little oopsie schmoopsie. Sorry. I just I need to respond to this tweet. Oh shit. Rocks falling. Rocks falling from sky. Am I gonna get hurt? Am I going to die? Because see, I thought I was in safe territory here with my other rocket. Well, not my other rocket, with my other rocks falling. But as it turns out, that is not the case. All my machinery seems to be alive. Wonderful. Eggplant is 90%. Sorry, it's just... See, Loon changed the name of her alt account, and it's literally just gold. I feel like she strikes gold every time. And I wish I just had the creative naming that she had. All right. I am done being a degenerate on Twitter. It's time to be a degenerate making an eggplant. Ads are over. Is there anything that I'm like really missing? I don't think so. Wait a second, gang. Are you seeing what I'm seeing in that water over there? Is that just the rocks? Oh yeah, it's just the rocks from where the fucking explodey landed, the asteroid. They float? So this looks deep enough to like almost swim in. I also am gonna need this mushroom bad just to eat for food. But see, this is why we need a bunch of those machines that make food. How much do they cost? An aluminum and iron and a water bottle. Water's infinite, that's fine. Iron and aluminum is infinite from the aluminum machine. I think we should just fill this whole area with them, like a shit ton of them. Because they constantly use the bag. And our seeds, we should have a closet full of them. Squash, seeds, beans, mushrooms. Like, I don't know why we're not doing this, dude. What is it? Aluminum and iron? Let's do it. That's 8 iron, 8 aluminum, and then water. And I have water. Eggplant. I'm going to butt it up as close as possible. I'm going to do another one on the other side. Another one. Another one. And now I'm pretty much out of water, so I have to go grab more of that, but let's see what plants we should start growing. Definitely like at least 3 more eggplants and like 2 squash. Actually, that makes no sense. I think we should do 2 more eggplants. Eggplant. Eggplant. And the other side is going to have a squash, a bean, and a mushroom. And that will provide us with so much food. That's going to make a bunch of oxygen and plants. The algae generator. Let's see if I can throw that in this little tiny pond. Our soon-to-be ocean will now have an algae generator in it. Oh, it's so cute. Live free and make algae. Also, look at the texture and how terrible it is on the inside. Well, it's growing. Holy shit, the water's deep enough I can swim in it. I'm doing a swimming animation. Sorry, I have to rub my eye. It's literally deep enough where I can swim. Also, look at all the algae that's forming. Oh, little algae plants. No, algae's good for the water. It's water plants. And water plants is like, you know, good. We love water plants. They make oxygen in the water for the fish. All right, now we're done for real. For real, now we're done. At around 10% towards lakes. I'm calling it a night. All right, gamers. In the biodome, our new building. I will save the game and exit to menu. And quit. What'd you guys think? More fun times in the old Planet Crafter. Which, by the way, might I add, sorry. Cap House hitting funnies in the chat right now. I want to turn into a giant ocean. You just want to turn the entire planet into an ocean. Cap House hitting funnies in my Discord DMs. He's probably here listening. He's got nothing else better to do now. Now that he fucking lives at NASA headquarters. Anyway, we have a group chat for our work. Somebody wrote, popular MMOs got arrested. If you guys didn't hear this, he got arrested a while ago, but the body cam footage just dropped. Like, it went up on some YouTube channel of popular MMOs getting arrested. Basically, they found him. Somebody called in some guy on the side of the road who was asleep. It was him. It was popular MMOs. He was drunk and asleep on the side of the road, far from his home. Everyone's like, where? The cops came, like, where are you? It's like, where are you from? Why are you here? Why are you drunk on the side of the road? And he was in a very vulnerable spot. And as soon as they found out that he was popular MMOs and made Minecraft videos back in the day, they pretty quickly got very mean to him. Kind of a sad video. But somebody wrote this in our group work chat. You know, popular MMOs got arrested again. And Capo goes to respond to the message and writes, bro opened a super unlucky box. Which is crazy, dude. I'm like, I remember I used to watch popular MMOs all the time. I'm glad you haven't watched it. I watched the first couple minutes of it because they kind of start cordial-ish, but they get very quickly irritated with him because here's the deal. Where I work, oftentimes you're dealing with people who are drunk, right? They don't follow normal lines of reasoning, right? They're literally mentally impaired under the influence of alcohol. They don't think straight. So he's tired, he's sleepy, he wants to go to sleep. He's on the ground, he's like, leave me here for 5 more minutes, you know, come get me later, right? He's not thinking like, oh, I'm on the ground in public, I should not be sleeping here. He's just like, I'm tired, I want to sleep. So they very quickly get frustrated with him when he's like not complying with their demands, right? So they get very frustrated very quickly, and it's concerning. But anyway, that's that. That's what happens. That's what's going to happen to me, everybody. If one day I just, you know, fall off from my very short ledge of streaming, I'm just gonna need to blow up first. No, even if I fell off now, I'd become a drunk. I'd become an alcoholic and sleep on the streets. Believe it. You best believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, actually, can we raid? There were some pretty cool people live tonight. I saw on the interwebs. Shut up. Who do we got? We got something playing Devour. He's on his skateboard-a-thon day 3. We got Notsko's live playing Satisfactory. That's a good one. Are there any other people I'm following that are live right now? Where's my following? Show all. Can't do that guy. But Jack is live. Yeah, I would say either Jack or Notsko. Notsko with Satisfactory. I was literally talking about Satisfactory today. I said, what is it? Planet Crafter makes me want to play Satisfactory so bad because they're both like you're placed onto a planet to terraform it. But in the case of Planet Crafter, you're doing it like, oh, you know, here's wind generators and solar panels and nuclear energy, which are all very eco-friendly and fun. On fucking Satisfactory, it's like drill for oil, make machinery, strip the landscape of all of its resources. I think we're gonna check out Satisfactory. It'll be a good juxtaposition to this stream. Plus, I believe she's doing a mini collab with some friends. I think she's playing with some other people. It'll be fun to go check that out. Who dares to send me a friend request on Discord? Let me disable my streamer mode. Are you in the mutual server? No mutual servers, no mutual friends. I accept your friend request. All right, everybody. Have fun over on Notsko stream. Bye-bye.